Okay. Let's get that in. Let's get that in. There we go. Let's get her going here. Okay. Sick day, huh? Where's the video gonna start? Is it all? There it goes. It's a sick day for her, guys. Not a sick day. Not a sick day. Ooh. Right after she gaslit the whole chat. Welcome in, welcome in.
Please, Lavita. I'm waiting for the weather to get warmer. Live. Hopefully get warmer soon.
Mrs. Robinson, hello. How are you? Welcome in.
What's where?
The Olop, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you today? Oh, she was giving me hell in the last live. I fast forwarded through this first one because it says she's live now, but it's just spinning. She was giving me hell in the last one, so I'm stalking and Davia. Oh yeah, and people can say what the legend. Hello, hello. They can say what they want to as far as all that goes because oh yeah, she did pass out finally.
This is what I have to do every morning.
And she didn't come on yesterday. Jason, welcome in, my friend. How are you?
Here, obviously, it gets nappy in the mornings.
Yeah, she didn't come on yesterday, but then today she came on saying, "Oh, I'm
what's going on?
Bullying."
I'll go back out, but I don't think it's happening anytime soon.
Telling lies and blah blah blah. And I'm like, dude, this is a reaction channel. If you don't like it, sorry, that's just the way it is.
Crazy with the water bottle. Did you guys see that? I hope you guys did. So please, no lie, check your waters because that's like the third one I found like that in the case. Seriously, no lie.
Welcome, welcome, guys.
And to me, that's scary.
Happy Wednesday.
Very scary.
It is overcast here. Looks like it's gonna rain.
It's like you can't even trust to get a drink of water anymore. You know what I mean? You can't even trust to have a glass of water. That's pretty bad.
Lady, you don't drink water, you drink beer and nothing but. Welcome in,
it's pretty bad.
Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good today.
Out.
Doing well, feeling fine and froggy. Krim, how are you? You know what? You're out, Puddin'. You're out, you weirdo. Who cares? I'm not going to stop, so get over it. Not going to stop. Ever. Never, ever going to stop. So there you go. Make you a burner, honey, because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. Yeah, lay off the booze. And why don't you stick your head further up that weirdo's butt, you creep? Talking about a stalker, you're a stalker. But yes, honey, I'm covering your best friend, and I'm not going to stop. Yeah. Since you want to make a big deal about it and whatever. Again, this is the internet. You put your life out there, you get covered. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Wonder where Savage is. She must be busy. Perfume, how are you? Oh, you're cooking dinner? What are you making? That's awesome. Cooking dinner in the UK. She went into... Oh, did she? Go figure. Go figure. Hope you guys are having a great Wednesday. Love you bunches. Hope you're safe, happy, and healthy. Yeah, but she was over there talking mad shit this morning. And we see she has a moderator, Bliss and Stacy. So Bliss and Stacy are both blocked, just so you know. See, I don't block people without letting them know because I just don't underhandedly do it. So yes, you're blocked. And Bliss, she was always fighting for a spot over there anyway, Miss. I'm gonna send her super chats to do this and do that. You don't care about the dogs. You care about attention and being up her butt. You're a weirdo just like her, you weirdo. Yeah, I'm out in the woods now there, Bliss. All the way out. There's your shout out, honey. And Stacy, I'm not gonna block anybody, you freaking weirdo. Oh, Bliss is an idiot. A huge idiot. She's been working for that spot. See, I've been watching her forever. Go ahead, defend her, and I'm gonna block you on everyone, you freaking weirdo.
Okay, one more time again.
You weirdo. I don't care. Block. I mean, there you go, honey. Make you another one. Make you another one. You're gonna have to make another one. Never gonna stop, Puddin'. You can make a million. That's not gonna stop anything. Don't care.
Good morning, you guys. Oh, wait,
Thug Hunt, you know, it's weird. People over there getting her chat, and they're like, they just turn odd.
Get yourselves whatever you like, coffee, whatever, tea, mocha, whatever you like.
Block her, Perfume. You can block her in my chat, and that way you don't have to see her. All you gotta do is touch her face.
All right, so.
Okay, Justine is not a good woman. If you think that, you need to be in a nut house, weirdo. There you go. You're hidden too. Savage, we're having trolls left and right, and it's Puddin'. Oh, Puddin'. Yeah, Perfume, block the shit out of them. Like I said, in people's chat, you can block them. All you gotta do is touch their picture. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, what a dummy. She's making new troll counts as we speak. She sure does, Aiden. She leads with that belly, that beer belly. She leads with her belly. Yeah, and Bliss thought I had her blocked over here. I didn't have her blocked, but I got her blocked now. You know.
Yep.
Enough is enough. Eat shit, Puddin'. How about that? There you go.
Oh, what am I gonna have for dinner?
I'm just saying. I mean, look up reaction channels. And by the way, there's more coming. It ain't just going to be me. So you better buckle up, Buttercup. Because you got a whole lot of defending to do, you weirdo. Eggs. I know, simping hard. How you doing, Gaddy King?
This is a barbecue flavored pork shoulder.
Yeah, at least she's got her belly covered this time.
So I'm gonna get
Lewis, welcome in. How you doing, friend? How are you?
This is Mel.
Hope you guys are doing good. How's your new year, Lewis?
That can be very messy.
Yeah, you are messy, lady.
Super messy.
I tried to rewind the last live because it was spicier than this one, where she's talking about me. So I'll just wait till it ends and then flip over there. Old pudding head. Awesome, Lewis. Looks like rain here today in Tennessee. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, what I'm telling you, it does suit her, doesn't it? And like I said, you can block them in any chat. All you got to do is click their picture and hold it, and a little thing will pop up. And it'll say block.
This water's good. You can squeeze it and out.
She was all talking about you can't even drink water in your own house anymore, I guess, because it looks cloudy and rain here for months. Oh God, isn't that depressing? Yeah, reborn dolls. I'm a good housewife, BS, and they think we're picking on her. Nope. It's called a reaction channel. If people don't know what that is, y'all need to branch out on YouTube and find out. I'm not the only one who does this. And there's a lot that really do spread hate. But that's what happens when you put yourself out on the internet. You open yourself up to reaction channels. And Puddin', let me tell you what. I took on Tammy Hull with the 40,000 subscribers. Wicked. Oh, yes, I'm very wicked. Very wicked. So wicked. Oh. You know what? You're a weirdo for continuing to follow her. You idiot. Thank you, Thomas. How you doing, Thomas, my friend? Oh, Justine, she's come back on today playing the good housewife and acting like she didn't completely act like an ass for 3 days and stay drunk and show her ass
I like these
alive.
rice because they're super easy to make. They're already pre-marinated.
By the way, Puddin', she was naked. Thank you, Davia. Thank you.
And then I'll make some mashed potatoes down
Oh, yeah. Puddin's been simping for her. I'll turn her down real quick and tell you just a little bit. Yeah, yeah, over in her chat, see, there's Bliss. So if you guys see her, you got to watch out for her, which we already blocked her. But she come over here and said I blocked her one day or the other day. And I was like, dude, you're not blocked. But since she's mod over there, she is now blocked. Tiffany. Yeah, she was binge drinking for 3 days. And a lot of people didn't stick around till 3 a.m. Yes, Bliss was one of the hardest. Her and her other mod, Stacy, were talking mad shit about her. I'm talking, they said way worse things than any of us ever did. But now they're mods.
I want it to be done around 3 or 4.
But Puddin' keeps making accounts coming over here. Like I'm going to listen to anything that dummy says, weirdo.
That's what I'm having for dinner today. That's already done. I got dinner on.
But yeah, in her last live, because she's done, Justine's done 2 lives. And her last one, as soon as it quits rolling over there, I will turn it over there. Because she's like, oh, she's lying. Told everybody to block me. Guess what? This is the internet, honey. People can go to any chat they want to whenever they want to. Even mine. I don't tell people where they can and cannot go. Because you're not their damn boss, you weirdo. Yeah, we took on Tammy, and that was 40,000 subscribers. You have a whole 3,000 something, broad? I don't care if you had 1 million. It wouldn't matter to me, because I got balls of steel, honey. Balls of steel.
Good morning. Make sure you guys are following the stream, like the stream.
Kim, how are you, Kimberly?
This is Japanese cherry blossom.
That's right. I know YouTube is weird, aren't they, Lewis?
If you're, looking for something on the budget, and then this is.
Wonder why they've made all those weird changes.
This is Vanilla Kiss, and it smells good too.
YouTube is odd. Just like changing the screen names.
There's something I can do with his hair, but there's not. Early yet. Mama Bear should probably still be sleeping, because my husband has work and stuff, I like to just sleep in. I don't like to try to get up too early because it makes it a long day. It makes it a long day if I get up too early. But there's times whenever I do wake up so early and I just can't get back to sleep.
Girl, you were up early this morning. Oh, you're amazing, Kimberly. How are you? How you feeling? How's your new year?
I'm gonna go down and get my
Yeah, she's got a few simps over there that used to be over here talking shit, and we're talking shit in her chat too. Block ShorTisha. I don't want any of you following her.
It's not dead.
I'm like, weirdo. These are grown folks. These people can be wherever they want to, whenever they want to. Mm-hmm.
I was like red.
She's playing housewife today.
I like pinks too. I
Oh no.
Pink in a while, and I tried on some pinks, and believe it or not, I look good.
You ready for August? You got a vacation coming up?
You know, so does red, some maroons and things. But
I'm telling you, Savage
you know, if you have like the warm olive skin tone, kind of like myself, then you know.
You don't have olive skin tone. You are pale. God, she's weird.
Pull off a lot of things. You got that color skin tone. Hi, Josie. Baby Josie.
Good. Put me on your list, Puddin'. I don't give a rat's ass.
Another outfit to wear.
Actually, there we go. I don't give a rat's ass. I ain't scared of you and nobody else. The only person I fear is God, honey.
Josie.
The truth's gonna stand when the world's on fire, woman. Yeah, Bliss used to be here, and Bliss talked mad shit about her. But, you know, what it is Bliss has been working for a long time to be her mod.
These two little sleepers for them. Brand new. They haven't worn them yet. So they're going to wear this.
And because she sends her super chats every day.
Who is that pup? What's that dog's name? And then we got Bambi.
And then tried to say that I blocked her over here. She wasn't blocked over here until she became mod. Now she's blocked. Now she is.
And they zip up. So that's what they're going to wear. Aren't you, girls?
Oh, let's switch to the other one. This one's even better because this one is, it finally ended. Okay, here we go. This is the one where she's talking mad crap. And we'll go ahead. Okay, there we go. It's perfect. Oh, yeah, and she talked hella shit about her, man. Her and Stacy. But, I mean, that's okay. If you want rats to be your moderators, go for it. She don't know the difference, you know. She has no idea the difference. I know, she's got a lot of time on her hands. Well, that's okay. Oh, Davey, I wouldn't worry about it. I just read your thing on my live deal. Just because they turn you in, that don't mean crap. That don't mean crap. I tell you why it doesn't mean anything. Because you can have your opinions. You can post. You can share. It's, you know. And you know what? Now that she's got people going so hard, it makes me go harder. Oh, my fire is even burning brighter now, honey.
How she looks in it.
I'm going to go hardcore now. I'm going to spend lots of time focusing on her. Exactly, Lewis. I mean, this is a reaction channel. I'm just putting out the truth about her. She used to ask for money quite a bit on live. And it just goes to her alcohol addiction. Yeah, and her own kids. Her own kids, she's give every one of them up. Her niece was in the chat and on the phone saying she sold her oldest kid.
Why don't I go down and check the food? Put little Josie in here.
California Dreamin', how are you?
On her little feet.
Yeah, for grown-ass adults, exactly, Lewis.
There's little Josie in there. It's looking real cute.
But, you know, she got butt hurt when she found out I was covering her.
Now. This is looking like, you guys. I know, it's like low on me for some reason.
And tried to say,
like that up higher. I can't remember.
You know, it's bullying. Bullying would be telling people,
Really?
yeah, give to her, give to her. That way she can drink more. Or when you're in her chat, encouraging her to drink more beer, which a lot of her people do.
So it looks so
Cold,
cute.
to be honest, have 2 feet of snow. Oh my God, it's like 60 degrees here.
For dinner.
But it looks like it's going to rain.
Show you guys.
Yeah, and my thing was to not give her money because she is a raging alcoholic.
Barbecue stew.
And it was never about hate. I don't tell people go over there and do this and do that and whatever. I'm just putting out the truth about her, just like I did.
Cut the meat up a little bit.
No different.
And I'm cooking it on low.
And now that you know, she's got all her simps coming over here, I'm gonna make Justine a main target, honey. A main target. Let me see, Legend. Let me scroll up. Yes, Bliss did used to be in here. Yeah. Bliss did. Absolutely, Legend. And she was in here regularly talking hella shit and in her chat talking crap about her to her face. The first one she went 3 hours. This one she went 2 hours. I don't know how to pin, Savage. I guess I would have to repost that regularly.
You know what I mean? It's tons of meat. I'll just let it cook now. Just chop it up a little bit.
Because I'm going through YouTube and not Prism.
Show you guys. Now, and then whenever it's like...
Oh, poop. I do that every time. Much better look anyway.
And then whenever it's like done, I will. So I just stick it in whole and then I let it cook for a couple hours.
But yeah,
cut it up as it got softer. With a fork and knife,
Stacy
so
was talking mad crap about her too, but again, she's mod now, so.
And then in a few
but that's
hours,
okay.
It'll be getting close to being about
Block the mod. I don't care. I am not jealous of her, honey. I ain't drunk, and I got a husband that don't cheat on me. I have a good home that I own.
There's gonna have mashed potatoes with it.
My own driver's license, my own car.
Put an onion in it, basically, and that was
my kids don't hate me, you know.
And then you just want to keep an eye on it, obviously.
Yep, my kids don't hate me. I didn't sell any of my kids. And just like her niece said, she gave the 4 girls back to the dad. And the dad said, well, you can see him anytime you want to. And she said, I don't want to. Thank you, California Dreamin'. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But she danced naked for 3 days, drunk, arguing with her husband. And the last live that I saw ended like 3 in the morning. Not the very last one, the one before that. She was changing clothes right in front of her couch, butt-ass naked. Butt-ass naked.
My neck right here, it like literally digs into my neck.
Ask Pinky. Pinky will tell you. That's her niece.
Trying to keep Pinky out. Everyone wants to keep her Pinky in. Upstairs we go.
Her niece doesn't have a problem with what I do.
I don't know. I just like to wear it once in a while with them.
Because it's the truth.
It's not as comfortable as it looks.
I don't put out lies.
But
I don't make crap up. I watched her. I've said this several times, but I watched her.
I do not think I would want to wear it in the store.
Around Thanksgiving.
Maybe like the other kind, and I've said that before, the wrap. But not this kind.
And she said she was going to start doing Reborn Doll stuff for content because she wanted to be monetized. And she knew
she literally spit her Pinky out, literally.
That drunk dancing wasn't going to get her monetized.
I need to do like a giveaway for you guys. So I can give this here, maybe. I can give, once I get a new one, then I will give this one to someone that needs it for their baby. Or their reborn baby, whichever.
Sure. But that's why our kids hate these dolls. Because she give each and every one of them up. like she had 4 daughters and then she had a son. The last daughter and the last son got taken because of her alcoholism. But the 3 daughters got given back to the daddy, and then the oldest son got adopted by the father's parents. Well, not adopted. What her niece said was she sold him to the grandparents for $2,000 to $6,000 and doesn't remember which. So. Exactly, Tiffany. Nobody's jealous of her. That roller disc is fire. My comments weren't rolling, sorry. Mr. Reynolds. Yeah, exactly. My kids don't hate me, you know? And that's exactly what they said, that it was easy to give them up. Kid Billy, but Hacks, this is my real name, never use it much.
Yeah, bless.
Ryder, welcome. Feline Gaming. Yeah, she was and you know, that's another thing. Her niece actually said,
welcome in.
Don't stop.
I see everybody's up and cheerful this morning.
Because people need to stop donating.
What y'all gonna have? What you guys do for Valentine's Day? Anything exciting? I had a good Valentine's Day. We took the kids to Dairy Queen. Did a bunch of stuff. And the weekend was alright. I had a lot of fun. I got sick of the dog dough.
You took one doll.
Didn't have... It's never fun the next day or whatever, you know? I think whenever I start getting depressed and I just want to do stupid things, I just need to keep my mind focused on the positive things.
Oh, yeah? Well, you're in great... Pink, she's not done anything for Pinky. She's not done anything for Pinky, number one. She didn't even take care of her own damn kids, you dummy. Well, that's how much you know.
Guys here talking to me and hanging out with me and stuff like that. What would I be doing every day? If I wasn't doing videos, what else would I be doing? You know, probably nothing great. Probably nothing good.
Bonita!
So I need you guys to, like, give me that boost of, like...
Welcome.
Good vibes. You know? Because really, that's what it's all about.
Welcome, my friends.
Chit-chatting with people that want good for you and things like that. Not somebody that's... People that's going to tear you down and break you. Hopefully, I can be a good example to the people that...
You're not a good example of anything.
They're terrified because of the haters, the backlash, the disrespect, the ignorance, the meanness, the torture, behind it all.
Right,
being made fun of, laughed at, called names, put down, you know.
I didn't call you a name.
Hopefully, you know, the point of it is, you know, I can be an uplift to somebody that's scared about all that.
I called you a drunk, which is the truth.
Always going to be people that don't like you. Always going to be people that don't like what you do or how you act or how you say something or what you look like.
I know, right?
What you have or what you don't have. Or just things. And
yeah, it's really not real because you put yourself out there.
But you got to take the bad with the good and the good with the bad.
Yeah, it would.
That's how it
works. Would.
But, you know, the bullyiness has got to stop in this world. There's too much of it.
I don't want her as a role model either, I'm telling you.
And, you know, when people make mistakes or people are genuinely hurting inside of, like, you know, sad, depressed, you know, isolation,
and look,
anxiety.
check it out. She's trying to be a content creator. So you know what that brings? That brings scrutiny. That brings trolls. That's just the way it is. And you're right. If you don't like it, get off the internet. Exactly. Locales. And by the way, there's a lot of people that cover that are absolutely hateful. Yeah,
you know, whatever the case may be.
Thank you, Shazza. Welcome in, my friend.
And to sit there and make fun of somebody or to take their videos and try to present them as something that they're not.
Skippy.
And trying to make a living from someone else's videos.
I'm not making a living. I don't need to, honey.
It's wrong. And there's just too much of that going on. And I see it happening more and more to people every day.
Not even for views. Amen. Amen.
And it's like, I like to call that gossiping. Gossiping, a lot of gossiping in the chat. It's just
that's
childish,
a doll,
very childish.
Skippy. She's a reborn mom, a fake doll mom.
We're not going to play those games. I'm not going to intercept in those kinds of games with you guys. Over and over and over. Because I've explained. Disgustant. Explained myself.
Disgustant. That's not a word.
And, you know.
I know, Skippy. I know.
I just don't need the backlash.
Yeah, we're not even doing this for views, man. We're doing it so that just so the word gets out, in case someone decides they ever want to donate to this woman, donating to alcoholism. She's gotten on here and pretended like she didn't do any of that stuff the last days. She deleted everything. And then it's saying a line about it. Check out my stream. It was like 3 hours long of her dancing around naked, arguing with Mike. That's the real Justine. And you know what? Copyrights be damned.
I can be my own moderator. You guys know that.
I'm going to keep posting those. I'm going to keep putting up and keep covering drunk lives. When she's drunk and live, I'm going to be live and sober covering her from beginning to end, honey.
Bliss, yep.
She does need a reality check. It's wild.
Well, cyberbullying, come on. I am not disabled, first of all. But cyberbullying, the one thing that you did say is a crime, you know?
It is not. Look, first off, you're on the internet. You're a creator.
Down and taking other people's videos and trying to make yourself famous from someone else's channel.
Oh my God, let me address this real quick. I do not want to be famous, you hog. Now I called you a name. You hog head. I do not want to be famous. I don't. I want to cover things and people for awareness so that people stay accountable. They stay in the know. They know who they're giving their money to and they know who not to. They can choose to do whatever they want to. I'm just putting the word out. And I'm not putting anything false out. So take that and shove it up your pie hole, you hoghead. You and all your weirdos over there. Stacy, you dumb, ugly bum. Yeah, that's what I said. I said it. And you too, Bliss, you freaking weirdo over there. Oh, let me send you super chats and then talk mad crap. You're such a weirdo and a simp. You was working for that spot for a long time. But that's okay. You stay over there. Trust me. And I'll let you know if you get blocked over here, because I'll tell you.
Writing is exactly copywriting.
Hoghead. You stop it now, idiot. You're weird. You got like something for me, I tell you. She's a hoghead and you are too. Yep, it's edited. Yep. Yep, exactly. And they edit it so much, Legend. You're right.
People envy other people. I mean, it's just, they do. And they have nothing better than do.
I think she Puddin wants to work for Mod too.
Video. It's called copywriting.
And what's funny is Justine didn't even say her name right. She said Pood.
It's called, yeah, you can share my content. You can this, but to slander me on it is where it's wrong.
I'm not slandering you. That was everything you did.
And therefore, then you're trying to make
5 a.m. on a Thursday. It's 12:07 my time in Tennessee.
To where you're putting it into your own perspective, and that's stealing.
It's not stealing. It's called fair use.
That last night. Justine, read my above message. Around 8:30 p.m. I think YouTube had a mass outage last night.
Yeah, we're not going no place. You got that right, Legend.
This AM.
You just make us go harder.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Bliss.
Wednesday on a 6 p.m.
Too many people love and appreciate you. Too many people comment. So on every, okay. Yeah, exactly. And people.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of people that will, go
exactly. Exactly,
thinking,
Mr. Reynolds.
Suicidal thoughts and stuff. And, that can be dangerous when you're bullying somebody to a level of, wanting somebody to harm themselves. I'm not saying that I'm, like that. I'm just saying that.
Yeah, she just ended this live like a couple minutes ago.
Or the antagonization.
I tried to play it first. But
opinions,
I couldn't rewind
and negative
it.
And sexual and perverted and just a little bit.
Oh yeah, she's a mother. She had 6 kids and had all of them taken away from her.
Disabled or retard or autism. I've heard it.
Nobody said you were a retard.
But people are going to say whatever. You see.
Your family said you were autistic.
So just don't do it if you can't handle the backlash. There's a lot of bullying online. Trust me.
Yeah, she I know she's using that. Yeah, she's using unaliving herself as like, oh, pushing me to do this. The other day she said I was pushing her to drink. And I'm like, I don't push you to do anything. You're responsible for your own actions, honey. Drinking, I didn't put the beer in your hand and force it down your throat, okay? Yeah, and there's this thing, it's, they're reborn dolls. They're silicone lifelike dolls. And there are people that have channels on it that carry around baby dolls. I still think it's weird, even if they enjoy that. Because it's just odd to me. This lady had 6 kids. One when she was 16, that she sold to the father's parents, from what her niece said, for $2,000 to $6,000. She had 4 daughters with this one man, okay? Cheated on him and got with his uncle now and got pregnant with her last son. Yeah, that's what she said. She said she sold her son that she had when she was 16 to the grandparents for money, actual money, to sign over her rights. It is a crime, but if you do it under the table and just go to the courts and be like, oh, I'm not a fit mother, I want to sign my rights over, it's kind of like what the courts don't know won't hurt them in this instance. I know a lady down here did the same thing, only she did it for a lot cheaper. It was like $600 in a car, an old beat up car too. But she went to the court and said, I'm not able to take care of him. I'm adopting him out, and I'm signing my rights over to them specifically. Yeah, it is illegal, but they still kind of find an underhanded way to do it. Like I said, her niece gave us the whole lowdown on her. And Mike enables her, but she also, it's a very toxic relationship. But the 3 daughters, she sent to go live with the dad. He said, look, come see them anytime you want to. And she flat out told him she didn't want to. And this was out of her niece's mouth, okay? So she kept the last daughter and then the son she had with the uncle until she continued to drink, and get pulled over for DUI. So they got taken way early on as well. She's live. Is she? Is she live? This was her life. This is the one that just ended. But yeah, and so she's saying, oh, this is slander. This is not slander. This is fair use. I know you claim to be a content creator, but what you don't understand is fair use. Fair use. Yeah, it looks like she's live over there. She's got one in chat. Hold on, I got this on fast. So we'll finish this out, and then we'll hop over there.
I see too many people comment since when it's very sad. Yep. Like, just saying, can you please?
Yes, she don't have anything else to do.
Is it copywriting? Like, I'm legitimately.
Yeah, cats are better than people.
Really
I totally agree. How
it's copywriting. So if I'm playing, because I just actually had to take
exactly,
a test on this
I agree.
So if I'm a songwriter and I'm singing a song,
she claims to be a content creator.
You're allowed to listen to it on the radio. You're allowed to listen to it on YouTube.
I'm trying to get famous off her.
You can't take someone else's song and play it on your video and try to mock the lyrics. Why? Because it's not your song. Copywriting.
That's different.
But yet you're allowed to share. You're allowed to share. You can say, share my videos,
no,
like,
it's
subscribe.
Totally
but what
different.
It means is when they say share, it's like share it.
Copywriting, to the world, okay, for the uneducated. Copywriting is if someone makes a song or they write a poem or they write a book and they copyright it. Why? So that no one can steal that material. When you sign up for YouTube, you big dumb dummy, if you would read the stuff that you click on, the agreements that you click on, you would see that it says specifically that everything you put out is under fair use and can be used. Duh. Man, you must be real slow and thick in the head. There's something real bad wrong with you, ain't it? Real super bad wrong with you. Let's go ahead and go over there and listen to her talk about me live. Because I know what it is. She's seen me live and she's decided to go back live.
Like that is really creepy.
You're really creepy. You're aware.
Super creepy, super annoying, super.
Just
everything.
Yes, everything. You're gross. And that's just what it is.
So I'm just waiting to make the mashed potatoes.
I'm waiting to make the mashed potatoes.
Gossip with y'all.
Pizza!
Gossip and just chit chat, more or less.
Marinara, garlic sauce, blue cheese. Go get me some beer. Go get me some beer.
Happy Valentine's Day.
And I have all those videos of her saying that.
Happy Valentine's Day, 231.
That's what's crazy.
Hope you guys had a good Valentine's.
Crazy work. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, she's Puda. Putin. It don't surprise me.
I'm streaming.
She don't have a live stream unless I go live. She don't have anything.
Oh, honey.
She can try
awareness
she can do
is what I do. Okay.
Unless she wants to go through the hassle. But they all realize I'll figure it out.
You're not gonna figure it out. It's under fair use,
I
you
got
big
to where
dumb
she can't get on my channel no more,
dumb
though.
dummy.
So she can say whatever she wants, go on her live streams. But the truth of the matter is she's just taking everything out
It's
of my
called
videos
burner
and trying to make
accounts.
it into something of hers.
Burner accounts.
And I think, you're not going to go anywhere by being jealous or stealing or talking about someone. You might get a little bit of a fan base, but it's not going to be that, trust me. Because people are smarter than you think.
Not
guys.
you. You're not
and
smart.
I'm not saying that you guys aren't smart. I'm saying, like, just in general, all people, they know better. They know better.
It's not bullying. It's called fair use.
Thank you, Miss Annabelle. Love and appreciate you. Is calling you a hoghead. It makes me so mad.
You are a hoghead. Look at you.
What's up, baby mama? Yeah, well, the only person that is a hoghead is somebody that talks about other people. I can't do anything for
I'm talking about the shape of your head. You look like a hog. It's a hog head. There you go. We
don't got to behave like the enemy, the perpetrator. We just got to keep reporting and know that this person
it's tougher when you're stupid. You got that, Mr. Reynolds? You got that right.
And this is the kind of people that I try to keep from my kids.
Stalking her. You're such a weirdo. Go over there and kiss her ass and get out of my channel.
Let people know. What you want to do and have fun, that's fine. That's your business. That's you.
Yes, and it's fair use. I'm not going anywhere.
For it, whatever. But to put somebody on blast like that, and it's not like once in a while, this girl's literally trying to make herself something that she's not. She's literally, this woman is trying to steal someone else's identity.
What?
She's trying to steal my identity.
I don't want your identity. I would never
she steals other people's identity.
want
I've
to
seen
be
her copy
you.
Other people's videos.
One person's video, dum dum.
And the woman needs help. She seriously is sick and she needs help.
March 6th is when we think she gets out.
That's just a bully.
The bubble guts, I hear him. I don't want your identity.
Stacey's back.
You're so weird. Nobody wants to be you at all. Nobody wants to be you at all. Trust and believe that. Honey, you would shit fit if you had my life. Get real. You would have a shit fit.
PTSD, I know. That's crazy.
I don't know if she does.
Somebody's life like that.
She should.
That's allowed. That should be like.
It's fair use, illegal. Dummy. Read your agreements that you sign when you sign up for YouTube. I've reported
her for bullying, harassment.
I don't care. Do it.
And like I said, she's off my channel, but she can go and recreate my live streams when I hang up.
Girl, I got burners. I'm in your chat every time that you're live, ding ding. You can't block them all because you don't know them all. Duh. Stupid. You and all the people over there are dumb.
You guys.
Duh, Yeah.
Welcome in.
Yeah, I didn't say your babies come from the dollar store. Puddin's over there saying I said her babies came from the dollar store. Sure didn't. You said that. You're a troll, Puddin.
Not even normal. Not normal
All you gotta do is watch my stream, honey. I won't delete mine at all. At all. Trump Bunny! That's right. An offshore account. No identity theft, right? Nobody's stealing your identity. I would never want to be you. I have my license. My kids love me.
Well, yeah.
I have a car I can drive.
Can I steal your heart?
Hell no, I would never want to be you.
I'm married, my love, but yes, you can. You guys are all just.
Annabelle is simping to be a mod now.
Really got to be like, you gotta just.
I'm telling you, it is. It's a bash fest. I don't care. Let them bash me.
Just let them talk.
At least my kids love me.
Right in your heart. That's all you can do. Explain yourself and follow your own heart. Do what is best for you.
Oh, no. She wishes she was rich.
the bully that's bullying you. You don't got to give in. You don't got to feed in. Just the best thing to do is, like I said,
you keep talking about me every single live. You decide to talk about me,
out of your channel,
and I don't give two rats butts
context, about it. And do the best you can to keep them
blah
away
blah
from
blah.
you. But they're going to find ways to come and sneak in. They're going to make new accounts. They're going to follow you.
I have
when
several
you get off your live
burners rich in
streams.
aluminum.
And unless you want to go through and delete all your videos, you know what I mean? Then nobody would see them.
I got a good live of yours, honey, and you were drunk as a skunk and naked too. So quit playing with me.
You don't have to hide. You don't
I got
have to
all
run.
the dirt.
You can just
all
explain
the
yourself
dirt.
and let it go. And that's the best. For me, that's the best solution. And that's the nicest way to go about it.
She is unfortunately a mother. Unfortunately. Somebody asked if she was a mom.
Yeah, and Putin, frankly, honey, I really don't care, honey. I would prefer not to know what this crazy woman has to say about me and the lies that she's saying about me. I would prefer not continue to have this conversation escalate on and on and on, because I realize who this person is. Why I don't know why this person's stalking me and obsessed with everything that I'm doing. It's weird, it's strange, and it's creepy.
You're strange.
And they're lies, and she's just weird and evil. And it's a bulliness. It's harassing.
You know what's evil is giving your kids away and never having anything to do with them again.
And let this woman make me feel some kind of way on my own channel.
I'm back. I just watched a little bit of ShorTisha. I don't really know much about her. Wow, shit over there is brutal.
To do nothing but ban and bash people on their live streams.
KSH was over here. Kish or whatever the hell his name is.
And I'm just not going to give into that kind of energy. I'm just
a little jealous.
Like I said, if you're going to be a content creator, then you better be able to deal with the backlash.
If Xanax was a person, right?
The lies,
VIP,
thank scams, you. The welcome scandal that people want to do.
Oh, I don't scam, honey. You're the one scamming for beer money.
Calling. And
I know somebody who does copyright strikes
it goes both ways.
Content. Tracy, guess what? It's under the Fair Use Act. And guess what? You can cover it as long as you give plenty of commentary. Now, if you sat there and didn't say anything, then
can't do no more. We'll see how they work out.
Dollar General Diaries. What is this? I swear to God. I swear. Yeah, report streamers from neglecting their own children, knowing that we know about trafficking children. We're looking at every parent with a side eye, right? Well, she gave hers away. And her niece was on there even talking all about it. All about it. And again, it's covered under fair use. Fair use, honey.
There's something weird with it.
There's something weird with it. Learn to speak the English language correctly. How about that?
And it's very creepy, yes.
You're creepy. Oh. Pizza!
Fort Mafia.
With all the sauces! With all the sauces! Marinara! Garlic butter!
It only flushes when it wants to, I swear.
Paula! Welcome in, Paula!
It only flushes.
Yes, I have a new vision in my sights. You got that right, Krim. They just made it game on. Yum.
Little Josie.
Yeah. Sure enough, baby.
Yes, and that's creepy, right? Isn't that weird?
You're weird. Oh my God. She's on live now. Yeah, that's what I'm covering is her current live.
Yeah, well, because evil only likes evil. Evil only likes evil. They don't like the truth. You see what I'm saying?
Report these nuts while you're at it, guys.
They want people to buy into.
As a matter of fact, report Justine's live. Go ahead and report her live too. Might as well. I will too.
With them on the bad side, then they'll be.
She drank and drank and drank and drank. Did she not? Oh my God!
But yet they chase the good, right? They chase the good, and then they want to be the perpetrator, and they are, and then they want You decide with them.
Nobody's
On
chasing. You're
someone
weird.
else's BS. Crazy.
Oh, yeah. I don't care what
You're
they say about me,
beautiful.
but I don't
Thank
let
you,
none of
my
that shit
love.
get to me. Yeah, 3:30 in the morning, pizza's in the
Yep, and a
fridge.
lot of the bullies are the teenagers. Exactly. Guarantee 80% of her chats, bunch of teeny boppers.
Oh, they're saying you guys are teenagers.
Sounds to be.
Are you jealous, Justine? Oh my God. Well, yours is full of horny old men and weirdos that follow you around.
I know somebody who does copy strikes on somebody else. It happens all the time. Like Candace Owens, Erica Kirk. It's always.
Oh, this is Justine Schaefer. And I have a really good live where she laid drunk and naked. You have no idea.
It's kind of like one.
And then she's mad at me for streaming her for awareness.
She has her people and Candace has hers. You know, it's kind of like you're gonna
definitely gonna go harder on her, boy.
With you,
I'm telling
and you're gonna have your enemies.
Content, she's giving it to me by the gallons,
it's
man.
Literally taking.
Yeah, guilty as charged, right, young chef? Exactly. Yeah, she claims to be famous, and I want to get famous off her. You're not famous. I don't want to be famous. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. I think that's Nenad.
I know,
that's a pretty name. It's different.
Scary.
Yeah, we've grown over here. What it is, though, is...
Hi, Jazz a clue.
They cannot handle the fact, or she can't.
I apologize if I'm saying them wrong.
That she came out drunk as hell, naked. Then she wants to come back on live and then lecture all of us on how we need to be better and do better.
You guys know you're the most important people in the chat. I don't even have a video or content without you guys. So I love and appreciate you.
And love and appreciate you. It's called fair use, dummies.
Little Josie's and me.
Hey, Bliss, you're stupid. It's called fair use. Woo, you're slow. Man.
Little baby.
All you got to do is make sure you
should do more
give
ASMR.
plenty of commentary. And I do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to.
This is a lady named Justine Schaefer. She plays hobby,
right,
reborn mom by day, and drunk slut by night. She sells her body online for money. So, you know, we're covering her for awareness.
That's pretty much going to sum it up on that subject. I agree with her on that. Like I said, no more. Can't keep explaining myself about
well, you keep talking about me every live, honey. So
I've said what I've said. I've said she's, you know, this, that. I'm just going to drop it.
Yeah, and just like Tammy, when she goes live, we go live. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. You got that right.
That's the way her and the other baby like to lay.
Just get over it, Justine, and all the people over there.
And it's easier for me to grab her like this.
Yeah, it does speak volume. And then, like I said, gets sloppy drunk and then preaches to the chat the next day.
I don't even know. Yeah.
I don't know, corn-fed. It's weird. It's just weird. I mean, and that isn't as bad as the getting drunk and dancing naked.
Exactly.
And then coming over here and being like, preaching to people saying, you have to be better content creators, better people, and do better in your lives. I'm like, lady, you get drunk and cuss and fight with your husband and get naked and beg for money. Get real.
Sweet home, Alabama, thank you.
March the 6th is when she has the next court date. That's exactly what crack will do to you. You got that mess right.
How much was she?
I'm telling you, it's wild.
Josie, she was about 700. And you guys can watch. I think you.
She just has a better gimmick.
Box opening, but if not,
okay.
You guys can.
I don't have a gimmick. Just so you know, it's called awareness, dummy. Look it up. Plenty of awareness channels. People do them on Cyrax,
And
Rev
then
and
I explain where I got her and all that.
several channels. Y'all must be real slow and dense in the head not to know what an awareness
it's crazy.
channel is, you
How
trolls.
social media is, but just know that if you're going to do it, you're also going to take the,
Well,
the
then why are you
slander
so
and
bothered
all
about
that.
it? Shut the hell up and move on with your reborn content, dummy.
Sometimes you wonder, is it even,
Yes,
is
she
it
buys
worth
real
it?
formula
But, I mean,
for this doll that real kids
I guess
need.
it's all up to the individual.
And real diapers and all the things. She does. Yeah, don't mess with the best, because the best don't mess, honey. Like I said, we took on Tammy Hall with 40,000 subscribers. Your little 3,000 ain't a thing but a chicken wing on a string for me, honey. Yeah, and they're like, oh, jealous. I'm like, yeah, I'm just so jealous. I want to be an alcoholic with no license.
Is Josie a German?
And none of my kids.
Yeah, she probably is.
Yeah, this is her actual live. She's live right now. Yeah, yeah.
She's got her dad's eyes. She's got blue eyes
true,
like
Trump
her dad.
Bunny. But she gave a lot of hers away, even before she was really bad drunk and all that stuff.
On the face.
She drank and got in trouble, but now she makes it a regular thing. I mean, I'm just taking the words that come out of her niece's mouth that have told every little thing on her. From selling the first son to giving the next 3 daughters away, never visiting them. Channel. Oh, I love you, Paula.
You said you want.
Hope you guys are doing good today and are having a good new year. But this is awareness, baby. This is what it is. Now, bullying would be me saying things that aren't true. But I have the whole live basically with her nieces over there.
My video, my box opening on her.
Telling all your business.
Watch the video on her. Like.
Exactly. They just can't handle the awareness. It is what it is, guys. You'll live, and we're not going to stop.
Damn, I'm not understanding. Why do you have a fake baby?
Yeah.
At your age, can I ask?
Pinky needs to stop talking to the trolls. Guess what? Pinky's just telling the truth.
I like playing with the babies.
And I like Pinky said it on
the motherly stuff, like just holding
Justine's live,
rocking them,
so
pushing them in the stroller, getting them all cute and dressed up.
That's a Justine issue.
Kind of like, why is people interested in animals or, whatever they like, I guess. Video games. Some people like puzzles, coloring.
Some people like being drunk and naked. Oh, is there a reborn channel?
Crystal is almost 2 million subscribers. Almost to 1 million subscribers. Well, that's good. I don't know if I know Crystal, do I?
It has.
Hi, name Blake.
We did. We came from TikTok. Well, I did.
Crystal is amazing for real. Well, that's good. I love and appreciate you guys. See, a lot. Did the reborns cost more or less than the amount of money you got from selling your actual kit?
Yep. Yeah, we covered Tammy over there, and then we came over here.
Let me see here.
When Tammy came over. We did. They never paid us over there, first off. We never made any money over there. We never set out to make money either. So, yeah. My channel's not about money, whether it was here or TikTok. Never has been. Yeah, there's a lot of people that didn't. I didn't care to make money. This is
Yeah, my husband knows. He's into the drama sometimes, once in a while and stuff. I think. I have no idea.
Love.
It's really not normal. Is that a real baby? I mean, no, she's a silicone doll. She's full silicone, but she feels and weighs and holds and cuddles just
And
like
this
a
is
real
why her
baby.
kids have
Her
problems
head's
with the reborn
boggly.
dolls. Oh, the husband's definitely questionable. He
She's my
condones
most
all this.
realistic silicone out of all my babies.
He enables it too.
So she's my most realistic one that I have right now.
Yeah, she's got 6,
And I
her
just
niece
love her.
said.
She's very
The
cuddly.
first one she had when she was 16. She sold it for $2,000 to $6,000 to the father's parents.
Please hit the like button. Thank you, Bliss.
Had 4 daughters with a guy. Cheated on him with his uncle.
Is,
and had a son.
I think she's 19 inches long.
She gave the 3 daughters to the daddy and didn't ever see them again.
Put some powder on her.
And the last daughter and then the son by the uncle got taken from her for driving drunk and neglect.
It's weird. Lots of reborn doll. Pretty, yeah.
Yeah, those dolls aren't cheap. That was like $600 a piece, like $1,000, $700.
I just a little baby, huh? Say, I just a little baby.
Yeah, she gave him up for adoption. She sure did. Well, she said adoption, but really, I guess that she's selling him. You never use TikTok? Yeah, there's a lot of people in here that weren't on TikTok. I was on TikTok mainly just as fun, and then we all got to be a group. And a guy in our group, his disabled cousin got scammed by Tammy, and so that's where we started. And again, none of us ever made any money off Tammy, and nor did we ever do.
Her children. No, I didn't. That's just weird and creepy that people go and say these nasty things.
Now there's no working lights in the house.
What's her name? Josie.
Yeah. Two-Face, yep. You're right, she puts on a facade for people. Then she comes back on the next day and tries to say, you guys didn't see what y'all saw, because she deleted it.
Video, the ladies.
But yeah, what you do, I mean, it's like going over there. I've got several burners, so I go over there and watch even when I'm not live to see what she's got going on. I'd buy her 100 dolls. You know what, though? That's never good enough for her, though. What time is it? Thank you, Savage.
Check on my...
Yep, it's awareness.
I guess I could get downstairs and check on
I
it.
just,
put little Emily...
And there are people that do make money. I just never...
I gotta get the potatoes on.
That was just never my,
I gotta put cartoons back on
in
for the
game
kids.
or intention or anything. Yeah, she got baby fever bad. And her niece said that it was because 3 of them were pregnant at one time. The niece and 2 of her daughters. Or one of her daughters. Somebody else was pregnant in the family. I don't know who.
She was my first reborn.
Thank you, Trump Bunny. We try our very best. We just put, like I said, awareness.
She's 22 inches long.
So people don't contribute to the madness, I'm
currently sick, rapper. I hope you get the feeling better, my love.
Couldn't read the room. And, Bliss was over there, man, and she gave her money left and right. And trolled the shit out of Justine. Boy, the crap she talked.
I feel good today, so that's a good thing. Although I'm,
You'll be drunk by the weekend. You always are.
Stuff, so I don't really have much energy to do all these things. I just feel crummy on the weeks like this. I really do. And I'm hoping that
Thank you, Rhonda. I appreciate you. You're the best. Thank you so much. Love you bunches and bunches. Rhonda's been around for a while. She knows. She's,
Get my butt outside again.
She watched a lot of Tammy stuff. Thank you, Rhonda. Love you lots. Bunches and bunches and bunches.
Lay out in the sun. Get a nice suntan.
How you doing, Rhonda? How's your new year?
A minute before I can do all that, but that's like.
And I know a lot of people are waiting for Tammy to get out, which I'll cover her too when she gets out. It'll be plenty of content to go around for sure. For sure. Love you lots. What's the weather like, guys, in y'all's neck of the woods? I don't mind it. not being cold, but I'm also sick of the rain too. Sick of the rain. Well, you got blocked over there. Ah, make you a burner, Olaf. That's what we did.
My hair is like literally curling like upwards in the back. So annoying.
Oh, they are a good time. The one live that I covered that was like 3 hours long.
Grow out long.
It's cold here. God, like I'm so sick to death of the cold weather. We got 60 today in rain, but rainy in Connecticut. It feels really good. It feels good here too. Raining here. Bonita, you get a lot of rain there in Kentucky too. Thank you, Darrell. Thank you so much. Did I say that right? Yeah, I think. Thank you so much. Welcome in, my friend. Cold. Yeah, you guys. Perfect. Yes, it is inexcusable what she did to Heidi. Big Heavy, what's up? How's it going, friend? So much. Yeah, too much. Awesome. Good. I want to make sure I get it right. I'm not sure
if this is going to be done. This will probably be done.
But you should see, man. We had a blast. Like 8:30. She was drunk as all get out, naked. Like it was wild. It'll be done. Hey, Bliss, you ding dong. It's called fair use. As long as you give commentary, it falls under the rules. 61 here. I think that's about what it is here.
Oh, she's looking done though. She is.
But we had weather not long ago. It was like 12 degrees, 9 degrees, all over that mess. I mean, this is Tennessee. We don't usually get a whole lot where I am.
Let me turn this around for y'all so y'all can see it getting done. Look at that.
Boy, she's going to make a roast every day.
I'll watch.
Someone asked who Heidi is. Yeah, Heidi, I covered a lady, if you look at my channel, because this is only the second person I've covered. Wow. How old is this thing? Well, she's 43. I'm 5 months older than her, this lady. Heidi was Tammy Hull's dog. Tammy Hull lived in her truck, screamed about the government. Show the drunken line that you caught before she deleted it. Yeah, you want me to go over there now, Savage? It is a good time, really.
Literally, pretty much collapsing.
Which they can't delete mine. I mean, mine is up.
Breaking it up.
I'll give it a few, and but yeah, I still have it up. It didn't get deleted.
This is what we're having.
There's a lot of music in it too. Supposedly roast, and by the way, she made a roast the other day and left the entire thing out. I mean, it was out for days, and they ate on it. It's like
pork meat.
Yeah, she went crazy. Like Lord have mercy, she went crazy. Sauce. Yeah, they won't delete it. It'll just, I just gotta, because it was music, you get copyright. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting.
I can go ahead and get the potatoes.
It was foul. Yeah, I mean, I'll play a snippet of it.
Check your waters, because I did mention earlier that when these waters, I saw it on the news, no lot.
Oh, shut up. Nobody listens to you. You're so weird. Yeah, let's see here. View my channel. Live. Okay, it was this one, I do believe. Oh, yeah. I think it was spinning then. Oh, here's the fight. Oh, yeah.
She put a ham sandwich.
She came downstairs. She is live now, yes. I was just showing,
welcome in, guys.
I was just showing some of the people that are newer a few minutes of this. She did nearly fall through the window. I wish I could turn the.
Uh-oh, there goes her Temu Wi-Fi. Temu Wi-Fi. My kitten's like, what is going on up here? Let me jump up on this counter and see what y'all are doing.
Yeah, I had a reminder up, but for some reason,
let's fast forward through that.
Oh, thank you. You as part of the Wish 39.7 family.
Uh-oh.
So that's why I don't like going to bed with you, because you're not good to me. But she does. She just told her niece last night she does it with him like 3 or 4 times a day. Gross. Oh, she's going to start crying. You know it. Annabelle's like, kiss and make up, guys. Say my name. I love it. I see you say my name. Ooh.
Yeah, we didn't edit a thing here. Sure didn't. Savage is being kind. And she has all the power in this chat, so you be nice, Jonathan.
Oh, God.
I don't think I fucking stuttered. Well, bye, Sonora. Don't let the door hit you on your fucking nasty poor ass on the way out.
Ooh. Yeah, your life falling apart to the song. That is momentous. Look at the cake. She's gonna harass him until he goes.
Margaret's on top of it, boys. She's telling Justine we're not live. We are live. We're just playing your drunken live.
I see more than you do, you fucking nose-digging motherfucking lazy fuck. Nose-digging lazy fuck.
Yeah, right, Sheila?
Yeah, she's horrible. When she doesn't get her way, guys.
Get your nasty ass out of here. Get your nasty fucking ass out of here.
Oh.
She's gonna hit him.
Fucking nasty ass out of here.
Oh. Now this is the real Justine.
Oh, wow. Domestic violence.
She really hits
She's really
him.
gonna hit him. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Run back and forth. Run back and forth.
Wow.
What do I do?
That you were on your own live?
They don't get copyright strikes, dummy, if they give commentary. Use your sense, dum-dum. I don't care, report away. Oh, I guarantee it's a knockdown drag out. All because he wouldn't go get beer for her.
You're the fucking roach. You said roach, I said rodent. You're the fucking roach. Well, you're a roach.
They're having it out right now.
Pesticide.
Because he didn't get her beer yet.
Get out of here, roach. Get out of here. Oh.
She's got more clothes on right now, but she just went and changed.
No, he's not going to divorce her.
You want divorce?
Could never be me either, young chef. Absolutely.
I'm getting a divorce, filling out divorce papers.
They're arguing because she didn't get beer.
Amen, Feline. Amen.
And he's telling her that, Lisa, welcome.
Yeah, it is spiraling. I agree. But they said she's been doing this for years now.
But she did, and she just was like...
It's just that she's decided to go live. Oh, yeah, on paper. They rent from somebody. Look at her, she's mad. Oh, yeah, she definitely plays with dolls. That's what she does during the day when she's not drinking. Oh, yeah, they do try to keep it clean. But, I mean, when you don't work and stuff, I mean, why not, you know?
It should be right up to date.
Oh, yeah, sound is terrible.
Yeah, she was going to try to punch.
Thank you, Dinky Daisy. How are you, Dinky Daisy? I don't know if I say that right. I'm supposed to call you Daisy.
Yeah, Feline Gaming. She wasn't, but Yeah, well, their animals are outside. Oh yeah, he digs ditches for the mine.
For real. You have to have something to put up with her.
Oh yeah, she keeps them outside. And then there's one room they're banished to when they're inside. She's crying for beer right now.
Be careful, Luna. You're such a good friend. Please stay safe. He's knocking down cobwebs, looks like. Up and down, up and down. As soon as she cries, though, he's gonna
The waterworks.
See? He's gonna go get her beer. Wait and see. He's just giving her hell.
Yeah, Bliss is over there telling them, if you're real supporters, you'll super chat. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, contribute to her alcoholism. Yeah, she's blasting music in the phone.
Probably should. That's wild. No, not with that behavior, she won't.
I wonder if I can fast forward to that one outfit.
Alcoholism, I put drinking was never again. Exactly. And you know what? It brings the worst out in people.
Let's see. Yeah. Where's that outfit? Okay.
Drops it back down. Upstairs.
Oh, here's the outfit, guys.
Reborn mom. Reborn dolls.
Here, we'll turn it down a smidge because all you can hear is music. All she's playing is music, but check her out. This is absolutely wild.
It is crazy.
Pudding's not okay. Something's wrong with them.
And I think she can be a nice person when she's not sloppy drunk, but the ugly comes out of her, you know?
Look at the outfit she's wearing. You guys are going to die over that. It's not illegal and it's not cyberbullying because I'm not saying anything wrong. I'm putting out the truth. This is awareness.
For some reason.
I am a reaction channel. Several others do the same thing. And I'm giving plenty of commentary on top of it. So, report away, Bliss. Kiss ass away, Bliss. It does not matter to me. You are less than nothing to me or our channel or anything we're doing over here. So, kick rocks, weirdo. Pizza with all the sauces. This outfit, y'all gotta see it.
Tall people aren't allowed. Tall people are not.
Yeah, she's gonna clop around. Yeah.
She just, I don't know. I wonder what Mike's doing.
Captain USA, how are ya? Yeah, it's fair use. It really is.
Paging Mike, ShorTisha.
Yeah.
Mike, come on in. I would like to have
From Frog to
Toad. See where his head is at.
And look, and this live, by the time she went off and on live several times, in the middle of the night, it was about 3 in the morning, she was butt-ass naked. I know, right? I got a water on hand, but man, that pizza comment, that's awesome. I'll have to show you guys that too. Yes, the strut. Let me tell you, one cigarette in one hand. And her niece said, "What about them reborn dolls? They're starving up there. They need a diaper change." Oh, she thinks she's something, guys.
Oh, yeah, honey. How many outfit changes? I counted one night.
There was several outfit changes. Several outfit changes.
10 or 12 times.
It has destroyed women. I totally agree. Look, it's cool if you're okay with your body. It's another thing to flaunt it online.
Let me tell you, I told you guys last night.
Just flaunt it online.
This morning, rather. Her niece was in there. She was changing clothes right there at the couch, and you could see her whole naked body.
Yeah, she was naked as all get out in there. I was like, wow. check this out. Ooh. Let's see. Next outfit change, because there'll be another one. Oh, gross. Yeah.
I don't know German, but
Outfit change. Here's another one. And she cusses her niece out. That's like the only person that talks to her.
boy, that little girl be lucky.
Old lady with the baby dolls. I'm telling you, that's who I cover right now. And they're having a shit fit over there because I'm doing it, and I don't really care. And you'll see too. This one's ooh. Yeah, creepy crawler. She called her a bitch. She told her to shut the fuck up. She said so many things to her that night. I was like, golly. Pizza! All the sauces! Blue cheese! I'll have to show that too. That's hilarious. Woo, that outfit's... And lots of times she's just walking around in panties. Let's see, by the end of this, I think she was in a bikini. I think. Let's see. Oh, there she is. Well, yep.
And then he got this job, and they
Blue cheese! Ah! Right, the old lot? How are you?
I can see you, Goblin.
I know, Tanner, I know. See, when she's not doing Reborn content, this is the stuff she's doing. And then she gets on live and lectures everybody about how she's a much better content creator than everybody else. She's a good influence. She's this, she's that. I know that top is her. It's fighting for its life, isn't it, Rhonda? Fighting for its life.
I wish she would. Lord have mercy.
You know, if everybody thought you could take an awareness channel down for bullying and copyright, there would be no awareness channels, you dum-dums. Y'all got a lot to learn about YouTube. I tell you that right now. Let's see. She usually... Oh, yeah. Well, and now she's feeding her face in a tube top. Woo! She got her Temu packages in. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, but see, she's trying to make up. Oh, that's my kitties. That's my kitties. We don't care. Let's play the pizza one. The pizza one was awesome. It was pretty good. Let's see. Let's turn the sound back up. Pizza. It was this one. Sorry, I recorded it late at night. Just on my tablet. I'm telling you. I could never either, Paula.
I hate the glare. Ugh. She's
should be hungry tomorrow and you don't care. What am I going to eat tomorrow? I'm going to be hungry. I need beer. Go get the beer. I'm going to be hungry.
Drop kicker, hello.
We're open. Shut the fuck up. I have no money.
Dad got me a pizza.
But we're open.
Dad got me a pizza.
I know, Skippy.
What?
The pizza in the freezer.
Where?
Oh, Truth Teller. They brought her up in the chat. Same as Truth Teller and Amanda.
Somebody said this is like watching Cops in the 90s. Hilarious.
Dad got me a pizza.
The pizza in the refrigerator. Go to bed.
Yeah, I love pizza, Mom. Don't like the pizza Hut.
I know, Adams.
It's fucking 3:30 in the morning.
Hey,
You don't know what time it is.
yes, he does.
None of the time on the wheel.
She tortures the mess out of him. I know, exactly, Trump Bunny, exactly. And they let her get naked as hell on there, too. And now Bliss is saying all the regulars are over here watching me. That's where they're at. Bliss is going to get her complete, have nobody in her chat. Because they're going to block everybody. Yes, she is live now. Yeah. Uh-oh. I just figured people would find that pizza one hilarious.
Yeah, you're mean to me.
Stuff down there. I have the money.
I don't want to do it.
I don't tell you that. Go hungry. That's all I can tell you. Go fix it. I gotta go to work.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning.
That'll make me something to eat.
You make your own food.
I know, an homo.
Oh, my pizza and please.
Oh! Make it yourself.
Why are you yelling like that, you idiot? Like I'm a monster. What are you doing?
I thought she's trying to sleep. I gotta get up for work.
Why are you yelling at me like that?
Oh, I gotta get up for work.
You're a mean person. I don't want to do this.
I'm not mean.
You are mean, and I don't know what's wrong with you.
You're starting on me.
I didn't do anything wrong to you. I'm just asking you why. What's
Go fix your own food.
where?
There's a pizza up in the freezer.
Oh my gosh, you really tick me off. I hate you
Oh, yeah,
sometimes.
gaslighting Mike like crazy. The baby ran outside or something. Yeah, she goes in there and cooks a whole meal. Well, we'll go back to her live now since they have such a problem with me covering her lives. Let's see.
Words or my
There we go.
videos and contacts, and and try to make stuff that's not being said
What? I didn't make anything
in
that's
the
not
right
being
manner.
said.
I
Honey.
think the sun is on this one.
Boy, she's still talking about me time
It
and
probably
time
is the
later.
lighting in here.
We've been on here an
It's
hour and a
definitely
half.
the lighting.
And she's been talking about me the whole
It's this
time.
window there, but like I gotta have some light. You know what I mean?
You
So,
don't
like,
have
if
to
I-
have permission to use fair use.
if
I can
close
cover
all the
anything
windows,
as long as I give
but down
commentary,
here, the
Bliss.
lighting's
You dumb
worse
dumb.
on
Look
my
it
phone
up.
and my camera for some reason. I mean,
Look
it's just
it
like
up.
a regular Android, but like now
Boy,
this,
you're
this
dense.
light, and there is like a curtain over it.
Oh,
sheer
she
over it, but
she bleaches her hair.
I
She'll
got
bleach
my
it,
other set of curtains I need to put
and
back
then
up,
she'll go
but
back brown, and then she'll bleach it again.
I gotta do it.
Give
when
it a
my
couple of
husband's
days,
home-
and it'll be
when my
dark.
husband's home because I can't reach it.
She does it a lot when she's drunk.
He can't reach it either. He has to use a stepping stool. What am I making? I'm making it's a barbecue seasoned roast.
I get
It
struck
is-
by
it's
lightning, and
delish.
she
I
would
mean, it fell
yell.
apart.
I
It's
know,
good.
right?
It's
I know,
just-
right?
It's spicy.
She did Olaf. That hair is. She might as well shave it off and start all over again. Knowing what I do about addiction, I'm seriously waiting for her to start knocking on the door, screaming, the feds are in her house. You know, I wouldn't be surprised because I'm surprised she's not there at that point yet. Like the lady we covered, Tammy, she, even
I don't
though
wanna
she
hear
did drugs,
about my husband. I'm sorry. I don't know.
she wasn't as
where you
bad
got your-
drunk
your
as
wires
this
crossed,
lady
but that's my
is,
husband.
but she did drugs, and boy, she was always hollering about the
And
government.
I talk about my husband anytime I freely feel like it because I love him. He's my husband.
People are asking why she's talking about her husband. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, they think they're great, and they think they're like above everything else. Let me tell you, Rev and Shani had, well, not before they quit this last time, but they had like over 100,000 subscribers, and people covered them all the time live while they were live. Yes,
I don't know.
it's a thing. Look it up. If you're not smart on YouTube, there is a thing called Google that will, guys over in her chat, that will educate you on all the rules to YouTube and what you sign up for when you sign up for a channel and put out content.
We're just waiting on the potatoes.
Yeah, warming occasion to talk about. You're right. And she talks about him like crap. Talks about him like crap. She uses intimacy too a lot. Like, she'll be like, well, you're not having a good Valentine's Day tonight. She's not smart. I'm telling you not to pay too much about the government. You're right, because she just makes it up. She's scared of robots. She's like, the robots and the government. She has talked about that a couple of times. Truth's coming. Hello. How are you, my friend? Oh, Justine, she's got her knickers in a bunch over here because we're covering her live. Right now, she's doing her reborn doll stuff and her housewife stuff. And I covered her live the other day when it was hell on wheels, man. She was naked and screaming and fighting with her husband and all kinds of stuff. Not completely naked, just covering just enough for YouTube to let it slide. Yeah. And they're over there like, oh, we're going to get her for copyright. I'm like, copyright, honey? It's called fair use. Read your YouTube rules. Wow. She said that the government is working with AI, and pretty soon that the robots will be in charge of everything, and a bunch of stupid nonsense about that. I mean, she doesn't do it. She usually does it more on her sober lives where she just smokes pot.
That's good. Yeah, my son took boxing and he took wrestling, but he wasn't much for it because he's just not like a violent kind of person, you know.
He's not a violent person. Well, good luck over there, guys, because awareness is a thing, and coverage is absolutely acceptable.
That's when
she's 43. I'm like 5 months older than her.
I hate this game. I hate this.
Oh, yeah.
Wrestling and stuff.
Her real children, I think she said her oldest one's like 26, and then they stair step to like 24, 23, 22, 20. The son's like 18.
He really liked baseball, but yeah.
And good luck over there in her chat, because let me tell you what, you can't even find a person to talk to at YouTube. So, and they're going to tell you exactly what I'm telling you.
You guys talking about pooping?
It's fair use. And Puddin' Love, you got like 1 subscriber, honey. I'd simmer down over there. Anyways. Oh, truth's coming. This lady is so uneducated, and everybody over in her chat is so educated. They have no idea what fair use is. And that it's absolutely acceptable and okay to do what we're doing over here. If that's the case, there would be no awareness channels at all, ever. Ever. Or such a wild duo, right? I know.
Waiting on the potatoes, I feel as well say. You
And
guys are funny, though. You guys will go on and on and on about stuff that, like I said, it don't matter to me. It matters, but I mean,
what's funny is it's going to make her mad, and they're going to end up not being mods because she's going to get sick of hearing about it.
About this person that's out for me for some reason.
Well, it's awareness, my love.
Mama Bear ain't got patience for that, and I freaking turned my stove off. Which is okay. I think I will have one more cup of coffee, y'all. Probably have me a cigarette or whatever.
I know you will.
Gotta go up and check on the baby.
Oh, yeah, she's pissed off. Let her be pissed off. It's better to be pissed off than pissed on. All the Simpson.
Now that
Oh,
I have two
let
of
them stay over there. Let them simp.
A lot, so
Let
I
them
just basically
simp.
play with them whenever I want to hold them and cuddle with them and feed them and things like that.
Let her stay mad.
I don't like taking them out.
And she's pissed I'm covering her. I think that's hilarious. Don't worry, though. We're going to continue. I've got a couple of shorts to upload, too. I still haven't got to do those two I meant to put up. It's good stuff, though. It's good content.
I'll show you guys whenever everything's done when I'm cooking.
Yeah.
Turn this light on because it's...
I know she drops the ashes. Let me tell you what she did. She actually spit in the food. Yeah, put a cape on, honey, and call her super mad.
A little bit because it's getting chilly.
Super big mad.
It's either too hot or too cold.
She,
like
you know.
73 is like pretty good.
And
it's
the reason why I cover even
warm.
this is so that people can see the difference.
But it's warm, you know.
She gets on there asking for money. She's drunk, half naked. Then she comes live the next day doing this stuff, preaching about how everybody needs to be a better role model and how she's a better YouTube content creator. How I'm trying to get famous off her. I'm like, dude, I don't want to be famous. This is YouTube. You're not famous. She got 3,000 subs. What is that? You know? Ugh. Oh, we definitely got her shook. Let her pay attention. Let her continue to watch. I love it.
Husband's stuff upstairs.
Oh, somebody's under the Wicca Chica under there. Over there. Yikes. Well, that name ain't going to last long over there. They're going to get that one quick. I know. Do it. Truth's coming. Woo. She spit in the food. I wouldn't be surprised. And she spit in the floor. And ashed all over the house, too, but talks about the dogs.
Like TV's a smart TV. So it turns itself off.
I'm glad the TV's smart because you sure aren't. How fast you get banned? That's fun. That's so fun. Oh, yeah. I'm telling you, she gets bent plumb out of shape. She gets bent back like a paperclip, honey. Yeah, I'm going to be covering this stuff just because she's butthurt about it. Okay, young chef, be careful. Stay safe. Stay safe. Tell her the bridge bit. Oh, Trump buddy, that's funny.
Yeah, guys.
Brody, how is your aunt? Love you bunches, my friend. How you doing? How long her sobriety will last? Well, I mean, again, I know these are boring right here, but that's another reason why I cover these. Is because I want people to see the difference. And that one live I showed.
Proud of myself, though. I did not eat today. So actually, that's good.
Pizza! With all the sauces!
Because like, I'm really trying to work on my weight and all that.
Puddin's over here scoping us out hardcore, man. Good Puddin'. Watch from the bushes, Puddin'. At least I can say your name right, and she can't. She called you Pood. Oh, Pood. Pizza with all the sauces. Blue cheese. But again, that one with her arguing with her husband and trying to hit him, that was pure gold right there. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just covering this locale. I was just talking about the live she had the other night. She was sloppy drunk and fighting her husband and all kinds of stuff. And then comes back on today and talks about how the robots are parked outside. Where is the 24-pack of Miller Lite? Are you going to move for pizza? I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, my God. To Janice. Because she's got two sides. Yeah, she should. But I was just covering her, basically, Brody, her little boring lives, because she had one the other day that was, whoo, it was something else. It was quite scary. We thought there was going to be a knockdown drag out on that one. You know, this is the thing. If you don't want things broadcast, if you don't want awareness about your life being put out, don't get on here showing the worst parts of your life. I know. I saw that. uh-uh. Pizza with all the sauces. That's exactly how she said it. I mean, boy, and she's like, I'm surprised she hasn't talked about the government yet today. Usually, Justine takes at least a couple of times in one of her lives to talk about the government and how the robots are going to come get us. I'm like, wow, man. Phew. I thought there was nothing going on in that head when she was drunk. There definitely isn't when she's sober. I mean, she's got to be dead from the nose up for sure. Dead from the nose up.
Minutes.
And somebody asked her the other day, he said, do you always buy clothes that are too little for you? And she had a fit over that one. She didn't really direct it to him directly because she was drunk, but she was like, shut up, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh my God.
They're way too obsessed with me. It's weird.
Huh.
She's so cute. Look at your face. Look at your face.
What a weird, you're a weirdo. You know what's weird?
Squeeze her face. Oh my goodness.
Get him, Brody.
How can you not?
I mean, how weird of her. I mean, golly.
This is my reborn doll. Well, she's not reborn. She's still.
Yeah, she was about ready to knock her husband out the other day because he didn't go get her beer. Sure enough. But we've had you in our prayers, Brody. We love you bunches.
I'm gonna go down and check the food.
Somebody said the robots are parked outside. Nobody's making any death threats at all whatsoever, you dum-dum.
Just a hot pink.
Absolutely not.
There's bed shorts.
We don't condone that, nor do we say anything about that. Absolutely not.
Just because I'm not like cleaned up today, you know what I mean?
Now that's the lies right there. You want to cover lies? That's lies.
She's got like something on her face.
That's never something we would even do over here, regardless whether we cover you or not. You're just mad because she's being covered, and you'll say whatever.
I'm doing good, my love. Thank you.
Yeah, every single live she does this.
Yep, she's real.
Yeah, right. Thank goodness you're fixed. Real my butt.
Her little ears.
But yeah, basically that's all she does is this right here, and then of course
actually got pretty big ears.
When she drinks, oh man, those are exciting lives.
She's got big ears.
And I mean, she goes crazy. Yeah, saying somebody's brain dead is not a threat. Absolutely not.
Got cute big ears.
And what's meant by dead from the nose up means that you're stupid.
I love you too.
That your brain is dead. That's what that means. That's not a death threat. That's just making an observation that she's not very smart.
Twins, I swear. They act just alike.
That's the very last thing we would do is make death threats. Get real. I'm not Justine, and I don't live my life in a fairy tale world. Nor do I live my life by lies either.
Yeah, okay.
You weirdo.
Okay.
Big difference. Ugh, somebody's over said I'll give you a real baby seed you. That's weird. Gross. Yeah, exactly. She couldn't because there isn't any. Nobody's threatening anyone. This is awareness. That's totally different. You can be butt hurt. It's okay to be butt hurt. It is. But that's totally different than death threats. It is strong. The butt hurt is strong with them. Yeah, she threatened to harm herself earlier. You're right about that. She said, I'm not saying I'm going to, but it'll make somebody want to. Oh, how you doing, 2-pack a day, man? The jail's a love bug. March the 6th, she goes up for another court date. So we'll know more then. We're not real sure yet. And, there's no telling if they'll let her out then.
Obviously.
Yeah, income. I'm telling you, she needs a grippy sock vacation.
All day while I was making it, so you wasn't wondering. That's how I'm making my dinners. Well, just depends on what I'm making, really, but I'll show you guys.
Oh, we're trying to say Savage is over. Savage is over here. Savage is not over there, you weirdo. Margaret, don't you have some tea and scrumpets to handle over there? Don't you have tea time or something going on? Nothing wrong with tea, because I like a little tea myself. I know, right? Supposedly, I got some native MEs according to my blood test, or not my blood test, but my DNA test. It's not so lot, so I don't really count it. Although they say 1 drop, whatever that 1 drop rule is, but I'm like, I'm just a white girl, mixed white girl. Justine Schaefer, 1059. That's her channel. Savage is over here because she's my mod. She knows I gotta have a mod over here. That's just the way it is. Absolutely. No, exactly. Because you're blocked over there. It is boring over there. Which really, these are boring lives, but I'm making a point. She's like, oh, you're this, you're that, blah, 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 and I'm going to report you for bullying. I'm like, you know what? It's called fair use, weirdo, and I'm going to continue to do it. And I'm just really showing the differences. Like, there's the drunk, naked dancing lives where she's fighting and cussing, and then there's these lives where she starts out by preaching, saying that we're all bad and we all need to be better and do better and blah 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 and all the things. So she hates it. Exactly. I know. What trailer park is this at? Hey, Hot Rod. Well, this is like in Pennsylvania, on the line of Pennsylvania and West Virginia, and it should be a trailer park. They rent a house, but it is definitely trailer park material, for sure. You don't have to have permission, Bliss, you dummy. Read YouTube laws and stipulations. Read it. Cyberbullying is when you're forcing somebody to do something, or you're pushing. I'm not pushing anybody to do anything. I am covering the truth. You said so yourself. When you were over here kissing my ass instead of hers. So quit playing, you weirdo. It's not cyberbullying. There's a big damn difference. This is called awareness. And just because you say it's bullying doesn't make it so. And I will continue to do this, weirdo. Huh. Puddin' got blocked over there. That's what you get, Puddin'. Keep running that lip. See, they don't think I'm watching the chat over there, too. On a burner, silently. So I can see everything that they're saying. Fair use. Yep, fair use is something they should all learn about. Thank you. Pop Off, how you doing? Did you see the drunk live that I covered? Oh, it was something else. Hey, Pop Off, you know you've done awareness channels before. Or at least have had a channel before. They're like, oh, we're going to get her for cyberbullying and take her channel down. I'm like, dude, y'all must have never heard about awareness. You must have never heard about YouTube's laws and stipulations. As long as you give commentary, you know, and of course I'm not making anything up and I'm not saying anything ugly. I'm just telling the truth. This is perfectly kosher. You can't tell a thick-headed dummy anything. You were Puddin'. I saw you got taken out, but that's okay. Stay blocked over there. See, Bliss is over blocking people. No, there is a difference, and there's not cyberbullying, dummy. Look it up. Learn to read, Bliss. We know you can't read, honey. We know you can't read. But you can you can go to Google and it can read stuff out loud for you and break it down in layman's terms. Yeah, so he'll bring her beer. Well, what it is, she lays drunk and then she decides she's finally going to fix a meal. That's the difference, Bliss. You wouldn't know because you're slow. You wouldn't know because you're slow. Real slow. People do what I do all the time. You better go do some research, honey. Go do your research. We know you're slow and don't know about research, but you should go do a little bit of it. Yes. And I don't do bad bullying. I'm just over here putting out the truth. You dance naked. People give you money online. That goes to more alcohol. Then you come on live doing this, preaching about how, yeah, Puddin' got blocked. That's so funny.
We're going to put the rolls in the oven.
She got blocked over in Justine's chat, too. And Bliss is hot for her. She ain't got sense enough to realize that. And she'll continue to be blocked, too. As long as Puddin' has, as long as Bliss has a wrench, she'll be blocked. Yeah, everybody's got opinions, so why are y'all so stressed about it over there? Shut up and deal with your wonderful reborn stuff then. Blah, 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 weirdos. No, I don't think so. But she used to be over here in my channel, trolling Justine and saying some horrible shit. Horrible shit. But obviously she's okay with the way the lady treats her dog. So I know that, you know, Bliss is a horrible human being too. So that was all just bull crap. She didn't care to see the dog. She just wanted attention. Oh, honey, you couldn't handle hillbilly moonshine. Trust me.
And the rolls are in the oven.
And just because I'm from Tennessee doesn't mean I don't have intelligence. You all are slow.
Some applesauce
real slow. It's called learn to read. We know not all states have a good education system, so. Oh yeah, she switched up, man. She said terrible shit about Justine. Things that I haven't even said or wouldn't say. And then goes over there and is like, I want to be mod, which is what she was working for all along. But Justine don't have sense enough to realize that. Nor does she know, you know. I ain't got sense. God gave a tumble turd, I swear. And don't let this southern accent fool you. We'll just say that. Don't let it ever fool you. Don't let it fool you, baby. Wow, disrespectful people. Well, if that's the case, Bliss should have been gone a long time ago because Bliss has talked hellish shit about her, and so has Stacy. I mean, it is straight facts. You're right, Savage. They don't like that I'm covering her. And by the way, I was off for 2 whole months. If I wanted to do other content, I would. But I like to do awareness. That's where I fit in well. Lunch lady, lunch lady. Yes, honey. Oh, yes. The lunch lady is in the building, serving plates. They're hot. Get them while they're hot.
And then, of course, with
yeah, honey. And you know what? They keep on doing that too. And what's crazy is eventually, because she likes to have mods and then take them off. She'll take them off if they keep that stuff up too. But you know, all the blocking does, because I don't care. It's not about money for me at all. I don't give a crap. All the blocking and deleting your stuff, all that does is go against your money. Have you noticed we've not seen one ad this time? That doesn't bode well for old Justine. Uh-huh. Yeah, she's making it a lot about us. That's how you know they're extra bothered. I love it. I love that. Well, yeah, because they're over here watching. They're giving views. Yeah. She is stupid to block the haters. We tried to tell her that.
Strawberry milk.
Not just that. We tried to tell her, look, and when you delete lives, too. Even if you get copyrighted for them, it brings in interaction, traffic, and all the stuff. But people just don't understand
myself on that.
How YouTube and social media works. I'm a content creator. She's trying to get famous off of me. I'm like, dude, I don't want to get famous. Yeah, hit the like button, friends. Thank you, Truth's coming. How you doing today, Truth? What's the weather like down there? We got it warm today, but it looks like it's going to rain. Oh, no, we're going to stay with Justine now that I know that bothers people. Oh, honey, we'll always keep up with her and go live. You mark my words.
Right?
Mark my words.
I just gotta.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see what time it is.
Thank you, Savage. Puddin' Pie, you got blocked over there in her chat. Don't come over here. Stay over there. Go in under another burner account and play nice, and maybe they'll keep you this time. Don't be mad because you got blocked. Bliss is going to block you every time she sees you now. So if I was you, I'd come up with something creative when you go back in there under a burner. Just a little words of wisdom. Go in there and play nice, and then you can simp. Because as soon as Bliss sees you, you're gone. And I saw you disappear, and I saw her take you out. I don't care if you believe that or not, but I thought it was funny. Cloudy but nice and warm. Feels amazing after all that snow. Look, I complain about the rain, but I'll take the rain over the cold and snow any day. And it was awful here. Yeah, keep trying, Puddin' Pie. Yes, she's still around. She's just under a different name, but she comes in under Amanda under mine, but she's got another one. I don't want to spoil the name. I don't want to put it out there so that she gets blocked over there. But yeah, she's got a different one that she goes in there with. But she's back to work, so she'll be back in here on the weekends and stuff. I'm telling you, and where you are too, it's usually warm anyway, isn't it? Oh, yeah, let her keep coming in. She's just mad because she got blocked in Justine's and then wants to come over here. I'm like, girl, you're not welcome over here either. Go simp for her. Like I said, make you a new account. Don't use Puddin' and play nice in her chat, and maybe they'll let you stick around. But you ain't got sense enough for that. That was funny. Bliss took her out. That was amazing. That's one of the reasons, hell, why I like watching this. Now that she's got mods, this makes it even more interesting. Because Pinky will come in there and get blocked, and then that's really going to piss Justine off, because no matter what Justine says, that's her niece. And that will get their asses blocked quick. That's going to be funny to watch. Gonna be some kind of a record. Oh, Savage is getting her quick. That's why, because she comes in. She was taken up for this lady, right? And we wouldn't even be covering her little, that Tammy did. That bag of dope. Yeah, I did. It was silent, Roscoe. And mainly because, YouTube's doing a lot of silent, because she kept saying the F word. It was a homophobic slur. And she kept saying stuff like that. And so they started muting her lives. I think there was a few like that, wasn't there, Savage? There was like, the last 3 or 4 were like that. But I did catch screenshots of that, Roscoe. I've got screenshots of her getting that bag of dope in her hands. I do.
Let's try it.
I do. Somebody named Joshua was asking if they could mod for her now.
Just right off the fork.
Yeah, might as well. She's letting everybody mod for her. There we go. Yeah, it was. I don't know what kind. It looked like it was either meth or maybe heroin or something like that. I'm not sure. I know they did, didn't they, Truth's Coming? That was awesome, wasn't it? And some of her shorts actually got muted too. And that's what happens, Lord, she's going to scarf this down. Absolutely. Thank you, Roscoe. I will. And she goes up for her court date March the 6th. I counted, from the time she got arrested, she was in jail for a week, and they put her up for a competency hearing. This will be her 5th competency hearing since she's been locked up, but it'll be March the 6th.
Roast for some reason. He's obsessed.
You're obsessed because they're easy and you're too lazy to cook.
No matter what time.
Keep on Puddin'. She's gonna block your ass. I'm just saying. But do you, honey? Do you?
Tender, you guys.
Sucking up ain't gonna help with old Bliss. Bliss gonna get your ass anyway. But do you? Do you, honey? Keep talking in all caps. That'll get you too. People don't listen to me.
Mama Bear knows how to
Yes, I know that, because as soon as you look her up, she'll pop up everywhere you go. Marie, how are you? Welcome in, friend. I know, Lord, how are you? Yeah, people are getting blocked. I knew they would. And Bliss was just over here a couple of days ago talking mad crap and then accused me of blocking her. And I was like, dude, I didn't block you at all. But whatever. And Stacy has been over here talking crap, but whatever. Let Justine learn the hard way. I don't blame you, Marie. Make you a burner, Marie, and go in there under that. I would. Just like Puddin' kept coming over here and getting blocked. She got blocked over in Justine's chat, and I said, quit it. Oh, she will be. What is today? Wednesday? I think her husband gets paid this Thursday. He gets paid every other Thursday.
He'll probably be late.
So she'll be drunk for sure by this weekend. And Bliss and them were like, oh, this is bullying. We're going to take your channel. I'm like, dude, this is an awareness channel. I don't condone any threats or anything ugly at all. I'm just putting out the truth. I mean, I know it's hard. Oh, yeah, Puddin'. You know what? You're going to get blocked over there again. I don't care. F you too, weirdo. I don't know why she's blocking, but over here, she's trying to make money and be a content creator. The blocking hurts her. I don't care to block because I'm not here to make money. I'm here to cover people for awareness. That's what I do. There are plenty of awareness channels. And if you don't believe it, you need to just type in awareness channels. There'll be plenty about Rev and Shani. Yeah, Jason Egroff and, his girlfriend. There's plenty about Cyrax. There's plenty about this one old guy. I can't remember his name. This older lady. Yeah, she got blocked, and she knows she did on that account. Don't lie to her, Bliss. Tell her the truth. Good afternoon. How are you? Ezra Beth, how are you? How are you? How are you?
They're the Hawaiian sweet rolls.
Yeah, because that's what we do over here, honey. We ain't gonna mess with no trolls over here. They'll go quick. Again, I'm not trying to make money. This lady over here is trying to make money. Is she pregnant? No, she's 43 and she's had her tubes tied. She's a locale. Her name is Justine Schaefer. She gets on there and dances and drunk and begs for money from her horny drunk men. And happy birthday! Happy birthday!
Barbecue pork shoulder.
And then she gets on here doing this right here. She'll cook and she plays with baby dolls. She plays like she's a reborn doll mom, the silicone dolls. And that's her content when she's not drinking. But she comes on preaching about how we all should be better examples and do better and be better and blah, 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 and all the things. So I used to cover Tammy Hall, and I will when she gets back out of jail. Oh, I don't know her. Not in real life, no. I just happened to be scrolling one day. Yeah, she's a feeder. You know she is. They are nightmare fuel. And none of her, I hate to say it, I've seen some of the Reborn channels. Their dolls look all right. Hers look like Pet Cemetery. But they're kind of extra pissed off because I've been covering her. I told her on a burner account because I don't keep secrets. This is the internet anyway. I said, hey, ShorTisha's covering
literally, it falls off the fork.
It falls off the fork. Don't you mean falls off the bone, weirdo? But okay. Yeah, we know her. Yep. They are nightmare fuel for sure, though. Ain't they weird? That's so weird. Again, I still find the hobby a little bit odd. But when I found her, she was talking drunk and she was talking about how she's going to have to want us to be monetized and she's going to have to find better content. And so she was talking and she said, I've got these dolls. I'm going to do what some of these other content creators are doing and be a reborn doll mom. And that way, when I'm doing these drunk lives, I can still get credit for the other ones. But if you notice, guys, we've still yet to see an ad. She's messing her own ad revenue up by getting drunk and deleting lives. So, and I'm telling you, the interaction, you need the interaction in your chat. Definitely need the interaction.
Guys, please quit being mean to Putin.
Oh, Bliss, you're on notice. Then see, that's going to be too much for Justine to keep up with. Yeah, she doesn't interact at all when she's drunk, for sure. Yeah, big mad in Justine's live. I mean, that's what happens when you simp for somebody so hard. You end up getting blocked in their chat. Oh, the other day, oh my God, 2-pack a day, man. You should have seen. What did she make, Savage? It was like a whole bunch of fried potatoes, 5 eggs, 2 pieces of toast, and something else. And she scarfed that stuff down. I'm talking like it was so fast. Yeah, I don't think it's content either. I totally agree.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
California.
It is. And you know what? She's got these guys that stalk her. And they're in there all the time watching her dance naked and stuff. You know, this is exactly what my husband said too. He said, dude, with all the free porn on the internet.
Thank you, Bush, for the $5, my love. That's in he's saying.
Why in the world would they watch this lady on YouTube? I'm like, I don't know.
It would block. Oh,
Yens.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm telling you. Yeah, she opens the door for it.
Thank you, my love. Thank you, Bliss.
I know it is. It is just like that. It is just like that corn-fed.
I don't know. I was just eating my
I like to
dinner,
give background on it, you know.
Sorry if I wasn't reading into the chat.
Because some people don't, you know, there's a lot of people don't really know. They're like, why are you covering this semi-boring lady? And this is why, you know.
Gosh, my stomach. Whew.
And she fingers her belly button all the time. I'm like, for the love of God, get your finger out of your belly button. Oh.
You guys are awesome.
Do you think she's one of the girls that have her coffee like sugar cane stick?
Oh,
2-pack a day, man. You let me. She made deviled eggs. Everything she put sugar on, right?
Just gonna keep saving.
She put, I know,
send me money and stuff like that.
1/3 of a cup of sugar.
You get your money only once a month, but you will eventually get it, you know.
In deviled eggs and potato salad.
And I won't get mine till probably next month because I didn't.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I totally agree, Trump Bunny, for sure. And
yeah, that makes it hard.
You still cover it sort of in a classy way. No matter what they think over there, they're just butthurt that I'm covering her, period.
It makes it tough.
But it's more of a cautionary tale. I said that, I think yesterday or the day before. Well, it wasn't yesterday because she didn't go live yesterday. It was the day before.
And it makes it tough even to get a payment. It's so bad.
But it's definitely a cautionary tale. I mean, you know, she doesn't have a license. She doesn't have her kids. And I feel sorry for her kids. I feel sorry for her niece. They love her.
For some of us anyway.
And they want her to do better and be better. And, you know, she stays mad at her daughter for not wanting her around her grandkids. Well, I mean, would you want somebody who's drinking or you don't know? You know, because they never know. I mean, because there's some days she's not sober.
They get all these rich people with the money and stuff.
And you got to be careful with kids nowadays. And I think that they're making smart decisions by protecting their children. Now, do I want her to straighten up so that she can see her grandkids? I absolutely do, because let me tell you why. Those grandkids need their grandmother, and she needs to get her act together so that she can be there for them. Yeah, it's definitely awareness. Now, you may not like, and we went in there and trolled her some, but all in all, we don't want her to pass away. We don't want anything horrible to happen to her. We want the truth out. We want her to do better because she's got a lot of kids and going to have a lot of grandkids eventually. But, you know, she's got to do that. We can't do it for her. And another thing that made me really go hard was when she was like, yeah, it can turn people away from their sobriety and make them drink. And today she said, oh, it can make people want to unalive themselves. I'm like, no, people can't make you do that. You do that to yourself. You have to love yourself enough not to do that no matter what anybody says or what anybody does. You're responsible for yourself. You're not responsible for nobody else. And you can't let people control your feelings and emotions like that easier. I know it's easier said than done. But you know, it's life. None of us are going to make it out alive. So, and kids don't stay little forever. And if you failed at your, you know, with your children, no shade to her, but if you failed with your children, do better by your grandchildren. I don't have any grandchildren yet, but I do hear that grandchildren are the best part of life. So, my good friend Lori's got another grandbaby on the way, and she's like, I love being a Mimi so much. I am so proud. I love my kids, but being a grandmother is like the ultimate.
Alright, I think it's
And I love that
up
for
this
her.
part.
She could do the same thing. If she's got her life together, she could be driving. She could have her license. She could go see them.
Back on low for a minute.
You know, but it's a choice. And they said she was sober for what, Savage? 5 months,
So that
about
was good.
a year or two, a couple years
I
ago.
was really hungry, so that's why I went ahead and ate. I was super hungry. I hadn't ate all day.
Yeah.
So that was my first meal today, you guys. So
yeah, and sometimes you need a mirror, you know, like with
that's
Tammy.
good, you know.
Her mama should send her to Salvation Army to get rid of God and her kids.
Lunch.
You know, Salvation Army,
dinner,
I do hear helps with alcoholism.
Snack. You know, once in a while I like to eat maybe twice a day because I just get a craving sometimes for dessert and stuff. Or like a bag of popcorn or, you know, just a little snacky snack. But
Nicola, this is Justine Schaefer. We have been covering her for, I don't know, close to a few weeks now. And, you know, it's like I was telling my friend up there, Trump Bunny, that, you know, it's a cautionary tale. You know, she's got 6 kids, gave/adopted one of them out to the grandparents when she was 16, had 4, cheated on that man with his uncle, and then had a son. Gave all the 3 girls to the daddy, kept the girl and kept the boy, and had them taken away for DUI. Puddin' is really upset, isn't she, Olaf? I'm like, wow. She just can't get enough. She's mad because she got blocked over in Justine's, and she comes over here and gets blocked.
Let's go upstairs now.
And Bliss is going to block her again. I just know that that's what Bliss will do. Just wait and see. She will block her. Shazza. For your barnyard? Oh, I love stars. I had a neighbor that used to, which they passed away now. They had stars up on their house, those big, like iron or aluminum, but they look gorgeous, and they look great on barns too. But yeah, it's a cautionary tale. She, like I said, she gets drunk and dances for men, basically naked online, half naked, and you know, for money. She is an alcoholic, and then by day she does this reborn content where she's got these. I could, you can see Tammy and this girl fighting over a cigarette. That was hilarious. I could see it too, but I think Tammy could take her. I think Tammy could take this one. But then by day, she does this housewife stuff and reborn mom, right? You know, those silicone dolls. And that's another reason her kids are mad that she gave them all away and gave up on them. She's got 2 grandkids that her daughter won't let her be around because she's an alcoholic. Yeah, she's got a guy named Albert, and her husband knows about it. He spent like $6,000 on her a year. Oh, yes, she is a lot. She's a lot. And they resent the reborn doll stuff because it was things she never really did for them. Like I said, it was things that she never really did for them. The charging bull dance. Yeah, Tammy could definitely take this one. Absolutely. You know, the one thing about Tammy, the difference between Tammy and this lady is Tammy knew that I covered her, right? Yeah, Prince Albert. Well, not the one that used to come in here, but a guy named Albert. Yeah. But the one thing about Tammy is she knew we covered her, and she took it lightheartedly. I mean, she wasn't good at dealing with trolls in her chat, but she was more of a good sport. We'll just say it like that. And she knew we covered her, and she knows we're going to cover her when she gets out. You know. But
oh, good, Cece.
Yeah, so by day she's a reborn doll mom, and she likes to preach on here about being a better influence and how she's a better influence and everybody should be like her and da-da-da-da-da, and she doesn't put out any bad content. They're in their coffins. Right? But again, that's another reason why we do it. She's a locale.
I appreciate you guys
and
for helping me out in my
she's
chat today.
really pissed off that we cover her. And I'm like, why be mad about, all it does is bring traffic to your channel, man. Again, I'm not out to make money. She is. She's the one that's got to worry about it. Again, there's not been one ad, and that's for her own doing because she's not been monetized, what, Savage, a week? Maybe a little more than a week. And she's almost already ruined that. And even if you get them at the beginning of a live, normally you were getting them periodically through her lives. Not anymore. And they're all like, oh, we're going to report you. I'm like, report me. I'm an awareness channel.
Well, Stacy and Bliss, and you guys, I appreciate your guys' chatting and conversating.
Yeah, conversating. And they're blocking everybody over there, too.
Wow. Good day to you, too, my love.
That's why she doesn't have more people in her chat. We told her this specifically the other day. We said, look, we know you're going to do these drunk lives, but be careful about blocking people and making the wrong people moderators. It's going to throw a wrench in your channel.
Good morning.
But do what you do.
Rabbits. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you
do what you do. If you want to throw a wrench in your own mess, do it. Yeah, like maybe a couple of weeks, I think. It does bring more viewers, Nicola. Well. Absolutely. You can't tell her that, though. I swear. Look, really if you're uneducated, because I have to Google a lot of stuff. There's no shame in that. I do that regularly, okay? If you're not sure about something on YouTube or the rules or what helps, just Google it. Or go to Reddit. There's a lot of people on there that discuss a lot of the things that go on with YouTube and how to navigate it to where you get the most views, the most interaction, the most opportunity for ad revenue, you know? I missed you, Nicola. Yeah, we've been back. We've been going about every day, every other day, something like that. What does she live for? Have a chandelier? Oh, for her to have a chandelier in her. Well, they actually have a decent house that they rent. Mike paid rent the other day, and I think he paid it like 2 weeks at a time. It's like $600. So they're paying like $1,200 a month. But they were living in a camper trailer. Pole dancing, right, Shazza? She said she stripped for a while.
You're from England. Oh, wow.
Puddin' is over there just having a whole come apart, guys. She's like, I would conversate, but Bliss keeps blocking me. And she's going to continue to block you, Puddin'. Calm down. Come in under a different name and play nice.
Or have you ever been over to
Boy, she ain't got sense. Living like Tammy. Oh, yeah. The only thing is she's been almost homeless. Like, at least she never really lived in her car like Tammy. But Tammy did that by choice. Tammy could have, you know, with the donations and the stuff over the years, Tammy could have been had a, well, you know, she could have been had a house. A tower. Yeah. I mean, she could have been had a house.
Puddin', you're not blocked, but I'm pretty sure you're still in the chat.
She's blocked on her other accounts. Ding, ding.
No.
That's what Puddin's saying. Listen to Puddin'. She's actually not lying about that. I watched her get taken out twice on 2 of her accounts over there. That's why she's under that one.
No, somebody did take
Puddin's got several accounts, and I saw you take her out, Bliss. Quit lying to Puddin'. I don't even like Puddin'. Weirdo. I can see you.
He defended you. Okay. She knows in the chat, but you are about to. And Puddin' don't know you. Let's see.
2-pack a day, man. We saw him way back when Tammy. He used to come in when Granny did her lives too.
Dr. Pepper. I guess you like Dr. Pepper, huh?
He may not be here anymore.
Say the shorts you was.
See, Puddin', you're about to get banned. I done told you. She's going to block you. Don't listen to me, Puddin'. What do I know? 2-pack a day, man, usually just comes and goes.
I don't know what you mean, Margaret. I'm not sure, hun. Crazy, right?
I haven't seen him in
All
months,
this
though.
gossip for nothing. Seriously, you guys.
Maybe some of
Whoever's running
the very last
gossiping,
lives, if that.
they need to be taken out.
Oh, Puddin', told you. She's going to take you out, girlfriend. Don't listen to me, though. What do I know? I'm a ding-ding. Yeah, I told her, Feline, but I'm stupid, right? I'm the dummy over here. I watched 2 of her accounts because I'm watching the chat.
I'm probably going to get off of here for a little while.
Oh, she would fit right in. Oh, you know what? She couldn't handle it, Shazza. I got a friend named Baby Groot in Australia. He's awesome.
But stay tuned, follow.
Yeah, y'all don't want that.
I really hope that you guys enjoy my live streams. Liked my cooking video today.
You'll have to see some of the shorts I've done too. They're really funny.
Watching, and I will see you guys later. Take care.
Told
God
you,
bless.
Puddin', you're gonna get your ass blocked. I guarantee Bliss already took her out. Don't listen to me. What do I know? I'm a dummy. I wouldn't know anything about it. Oh, yeah, I'll have to show you my little shorts here. They're so funny. I got jokes, guys. I really do. Oh, yeah. These are some of the, yeah, we'll play all the goodies. Let's just play the hits here. What is that, Black Rabbit? Oh, they were all pissed off at me. They were all pissed off at me for covering her over here. Boy, they were been out of shape. You better, all I got to say is be careful of Bliss and Stacy. If they see you over here, they're going to get you. They're going to get you. Because she said, Bliss said, I'm going over there to watch everybody that goes into Shorty's chat. That way I can get them when they come in. I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, let's have some fun. Ooh, let's see the other personality. Absolutely. Now, this is toward our little dogs. I've played, I think Black Rabbit has seen this. A few of you guys have. I know some people don't have a chance with a pack of trunks. Uncover. Yeah, go undercover. I would. Make you a burner. They're really easy to make. I went to Google and Googled it because I'm not always as tech smart as I want to be. One of the reasons why I cover her was because the way she did these little dogs. So she brings these dogs in, right? And then's like, okay, I should feed you. And then decides she's not going to. She drops the dog food bag and then puts them right in the room and says she's going to wait for Mike.
Dean Schaefer, a brand new locale, or maybe not so new, just now found.
Oh, yeah.
Husband works on
you
a
know
hard
what's up.
working man named Mike who supports her severe alcohol addiction and dope addiction. Has 3 little dogs named Snoopy, Sassy, and Pebbles, whom she abuses.
Let's see if we can get the video rocking and rolling.
Nobody ever did.
There we go.
Or not things like this.
She's on it.
I never asked for your permission. Not that I know of. That's the funny thing, you guys are giving me all these details, but I'm sorry, I don't even know if I asked for anything. I mean, it's nice to know, I guess.
This is her, yep.
But truthfully, I have no idea what you guys are going on.
Now, this is her camera quality. It sucks.
Why you're going on about it?
She does.
Don't let the dogs in. She goes, I guess I'll let the dogs in.
And she's drunk here.
Dogs, get in here. What is going on?
Quit yelling at them.
Dogs. It's always these dogs. What do they want?
Uh-huh.
Come on, I'll give you some food. No, I won't. Maybe I should. I don't want to. You'll have to wait till Dad gets home. Come on.
She dropped the bag back down.
I'll break it now, and then I'm telling you what, that's like $85 right there off the gate.
So?
It's like $85 right there off the gate. Fucking dogs.
What, he doesn't have enough money for your beer if he takes care of the little dogs that you begged for, you bum?
Yep.
Dogs. I'm telling you, I love the dogs.
Oh, yeah, they stay outside.
I've been stressing long time.
For beer money?
So don't be hating.
They're located on the Pennsylvania line with right above West Virginia. Oh
Don't
yeah.
be hating if you're new to the channel, but if you are new to the channel, make sure you follow. Make sure you follow for more. Love and appreciate you as always. Okay. Call me crazy.
Oh, you're
just
crazy.
a little,
just a little.
Again, I can't share any of this lady's life.
Now listen to this in the background. Mike says, I'm not going to steal. He says that 3 times because she's wanting beer, right? And this is what gets put out. You see him walk behind her.
Things that I would get struck for. The nudity, the behavior, the music, the outrageous language. I'm trying to show the milder parts of this that I can show.
Yeah, there was something else to talk about, bashing and bullying.
Shine a light on it and show exactly what it is.
Yeah, she was bashing me like a mofo. But I don't care.
What we have here on
I got
this channel.
thick skin, baby.
I just wanted to give you the right to
I was built for this. Built for it, I tell you.
Nightlight on, please.
She commands this man
My
around.
screen's a little dark, and I apologize about that. Thank you. If you're just coming in, make sure you guys are following me. If you're just new, love and appreciate you. Happy.
Yeah, exactly. And we all know it, Black Rabbit. You know.
We was on earlier on Saturday morning. That's right. My husband's like, shut up. I apologize for that ignorance.
She can barely speak.
Shut up. Talk about disrespect.
She dances naked. Her members only is full of men. Oh, by the way, men in a relationship. Wonder if Mike knows that you shine your breasts on live, which we've seen several times.
Oh, she's a definite mess.
YouTube lets it go on, I'll never know.
She really don't feel on at all.
She's shining her breasts, or has her members only for men that pay her to get naked. YouTube, you got a lot of things you need to work on.
For adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from
disrespect. Huh. Dude, I don't know anybody. Yeah, it's just whatever's happening at the time.
Disrespect.
Exactly.
This man spends $600 to $800 on a silicone reborn doll. And
yeah,
that's
supposedly, elevator, supposedly.
And that's very rare. Most of her lives you're going to see are her dancing nude, sloppy drunk on Miller Lite, smoking dope on camera, getting naked, disrespecting her husband, going in and waking him up 2 hours before he's got to be into work, accusing him of cheating. I mean, the man is obviously stealing and doing something to help keep her happy. He works in a mine and makes good money. West Virginia it is, I guess. Wow.
We thought it was West Virginia.
What a person.
Yeah, 800, yep.
Girl. Symptoms or can get vaccine. Not right. Imagine being a million miles away.
That one's
over.
By the way,
these reborn dolls get real diapers and real formula that has often had shortages of.
Thank you for coming in, Truth Coming. Love you bunches.
And ugly and selfish can you be?
Thank you so much. Love you.
How you guys
Stay
doing?
safe.
How y'all doing? My loves, my people loves. How's everybody doing?
Yeah, but that's a little bit different, though. I mean,
Amanda,
she's actually not doing this as a hobby she loves. And I still think playing with dolls is a little bit weird. But I do understand the people that really do this hobby and love it. Oh, shut up. I am definitely not going to stop. Puddin', I know it's you. Calm down. Just because you're going to get blocked over there by Bliss, you're going to get blocked over here too. So go away. Just go away, chick. Get a life. Get a hobby. Bye-bye. Yeah. You know, again, I think it's a little bit odd, but for those people, they really do, they do care about their baby dolls like a hobby. Puddin' has so many, and she keeps making them, and she's going to have to because Bliss is going to be on her ass. I'd say, Bliss, get her every time you see her. Because she ain't got sense at all. None. She ain't got no kind of sense. Because she just keeps on and keeps on. Not just in my chat, but in Justine's chat. Bliss knew to block her ass. She knew, because she's going to come in there being weird every single time. But I tried to tell Puddin' she was going to get blocked, but I'm the ding-dong. But she just doesn't really... Like I said, I watched her, and I've repeated this several times. I watched her around Thanksgiving, and she mentioned that she was going to pick up this reborn doll because she used to do ASMR videos. That didn't really pan out. Oh, she definitely has no self-respect. None, Black Rabbit. That didn't pan out so well, and I think it was just... I don't think she really knew where she was going with it. But with this reborn doll stuff, she can do the housewife stuff and have this sort of niche content when she's not drinking. And if you notice, there's not a whole lot of people actually come to her lives, and she's got 3,000 people. It's because most of them are horny men that just want to come in there and see her get naked, or they're just there for the train wreck for whenever they're online. Like, not a real, community. But in one of these, she says, "Oh, Emily's cozy and comfy," while the dogs are outside freezing to death. And she goes, "We live in the country. Our dogs like to be outside." Yeah, they're outside all the time. I mean, she said she hates them. Rappers and strippers and go spend their money on liquor, women, jewelry, and drugs. You're right. You're absolutely right. And, again, she does this content because she doesn't know what else to do. And this is supposedly going to be her side hustle.
Hey, these reborn dolls get real diapers.
Okay, well.
How y'all doing? My loves, my people loves. How's everybody doing? Amanda, yes. Why not give the dogs to someone who will care for them?
Exactly.
Well, they don't want.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean,
that was my comment. I put that
and
up
just
there.
anybody that idolizes
well, I got
the finer things in life above family. Color excluded.
Snoopy, she's an outside dog anyways. She's always been like that. She barely ever comes to the door. Or comes, you can sit out there and yell and yell and yell. See, she's a hunting dog.
She's a chihuahua. She's not a flippin' hunting dog, weirdo.
Out there to hunt.
Huh. Liar.
And,
such a liar.
The other dogs.
How is she a hunting dog? That's weird.
And then Pebbles is my
Yeah,
dog.
what is that belly button doing?
And Pebbles is their dog, too. But...
She was drunk one night and she just kept fingering that belly button. I was like, Lord help.
I'm wanting to give her back.
Garrett, how are you?
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Right.
That's what I'm wanting to do.
Absolutely.
Of course you are. That's funny, isn't it?
You guys.
So funny.
That's just cruel and evil. No, the Pounds wouldn't even take them.
Oh.
Pounds wouldn't even take the dogs.
Cruel and evil. And by the way, that was Bliss's comment saying cruel and evil. Yeah, it sure was.
Sure they would.
It's not evil.
It is evil. You're evil.
I bet she does, Nicola. I would not be surprised.
10 hours at a time, 12 hours.
The dogs are out using the bathroom.
All day, all night.
I mean, we don't see
And
her
the other dog,
drink liquor,
she
but
comes,
I bet she's got a
won't
bottle
come in.
somewhere.
She won't run in the house. She just likes it outside. She just likes to hunt.
Sure she does.
She's like my husband.
Liar. By the way, these reborn dolls get real diapers and real formula.
Oh, yeah, this is that.
And I go to work. I bring in the money and all that. So, yeah. Do you work? What I do, I used to do retail.
And those are two tiny dogs,
also
too.
a housemaker, which I'm still a housemaker.
She did not bathe
so,
for
taking care of the
how many
kids,
days, Savage?
doing the laundry,
3
taking
or
care
4
of my
days
husband, which
drunk.
is like having a big kid, obviously. You know what I mean?
Yeah, probably. I agree, Roscoe. Totally agree.
I shot one in the door, but I didn't. Come on, Sass.
Yeah, there was a lot of people telling her like it is.
Bubbles.
Now look, there's
In the
snow.
snow.
Go, Bubs. Woo. Go, Bubbles. Come on, go.
She's gonna toss this dog out. Watch.
Go. Oh my gosh. See, I need to go out to the bathroom.
She will limit their food. Well,
Watch. She throws this dog out.
Here. Get in there.
Just watch. Out in the snow, tiny dogs, little dogs. Not big dogs.
yeah,
That shouldn't
yep.
matter.
Wants her to go out with her. Absolutely.
And she limits their food. Oh, they'll poop and pee everywhere.
Out. Come on. Go pee. Go pee.
Here we go.
Come here. Come here, Babs.
Come here, Pads. Oh, it's hollering.
Watch. Throws it out.
Whew.
I mean, how
Throws the dog
horrible.
completely out.
She wasn't even thirsty. She wasn't even thirsty. Now, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go wash my hands.
Aww.
Emily fell over.
Now look, she wants to wash her hands when she handles the dolls, but not when she wipes her own ass or handles her own cooter or runs around with her finger in her belly button or even bathes for days at a time.
Terrible,
wild.
terrible mother I am.
She cares about that
Terrible,
reborn
terrible
dog.
mother I am. Oh my, she's sit there with you guys.
Wow.
Yeah, but you know the thing is about it is that's a little dog, and that snow had been there for I don't know how many days, and it had warmed up and then froze back over and warmed up. She was literally tossing it out on ice, and those are little dogs. I mean, even if it was a hey, how you doing, Kicks? Even if it was a gentle whatever, they're tiny. That is, you know, I have a little Chihuahua. Her little legs are like sticks. They are like little sticks. And it's not like, you know, I have a wiener dog that's like 32 pounds. Now hers are like quadruple the size of that, like bigger than the size of a quarter. And anyways, I don't know what that's about, but we're going to get rid of that. Okay, you already got it. Good. Thank you. But it's just there's a difference, you know. You shouldn't be slinging around little dogs anyway, and then whether it was a gentle toss or whatever. I mean, just because I've had dogs all my life, you know, you got to be careful. You just have to be careful. You know, every dog needs a little bit of, you know, discipline, commands, reward, all the things that make a dog thrive. But she just doesn't want them. You know, and here she is talking about, I think, moms and kids.
Thing is like being a parent. Who's the bigger person? The baby wants things. The kids are going to scream. The kids are going to say nasty things as they get older. But who is in control? The parents can't lash out like the children because then they're at fault and then people are saying they're children.
You're a kid.
You see what I'm saying?
You
So
act
we
like
can't
a
behave
grown
like
child.
that. We can't behave like that. We have to behave like adults.
And that's not
And
what
some
you're doing.
people are saying,
Yeah, she has no right to give advice about parenting. I totally agree. For people that genuinely love these dolls and do enjoy this hobby, yeah, I think it could be a little anxiety. You know, it could be that somebody's miscarried or like older ladies when their children have grown and they're empty nesters. It's like the feel of it because they're used to always taking care of children. And some people just love baby dolls, and that's okay. I just know what her intentions were when I watched her drunken live, and she was talking about. Well, she wasn't that drunk. She was lit, but she was sober enough to talk about what her intentions for her channel was going to be after all the holidays passed, and that she was going to start with this reborn doll stuff. So for her, I do think it's attention. I think because she knows it's a little bit odd that people will tune in, and plus they see her drunk lives. So it's like they like to see the dichotomy. They like to see the, you know, it's like the Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde thing that really goes on here. Yeah, they were. I do think so. And older people, a lot of older people with dementia, they love these dolls. They love to, it gives them something to do. My grandmother was a collector of dolls, and she had porcelain dolls, and in the 80s and 90s when those dolls came out, that now they were plastic at the time, but I mean they were still anatomically correct babies, and they had everything that went with them. Oh yeah, they do love them, Nicola, and it's good for them.
Yes.
And she's talking about the dogs.
Water's frozen. Yeah, I got the dogs outside because they need to use the bathroom. Listen, they're not coming in 5 minutes. Not on my clock.
Get a
They
life,
don't come in
mate.
5 minutes. You
Go
leave them
away.
out there all day and all night. They're
called
tiny
awareness.
dogs. You said they
If you
poop and
can't
pee
handle
everywhere.
awareness, scroll
Guess
on.
what? I have 6 dogs in the house, and I have them potty trained. They don't poop and pee in the house because I let them outside, and I let them back in when they're done. You leave your dogs out to freeze and starve
Exactly, feline.
while you're worried about some
It's
dumb
got to be it's got to be
silicone
Puddin'
doll
or somebody,
so that you can make a little
because
bit of money
you get
and shake
very
your
few
ass
honest to
online
God
later when you're
trolls.
sloppy
It's usually
drunk.
people from her
Shame
life.
on you.
For the simple fact, they got to use the bathroom. And if I let them back in, it meant they'll piss and shit in the house. And I already know that to be true.
Wow.
I already know that. Trust me. I do. They do it to
So
me
let's
every
just
time.
leave them outside. Exactly,
Yes.
feline. Exactly.
Water's frozen.
Okay.
By the way, these reborn dolls get real
Okay, I
diapers.
think.
My people loves. How's everybody doing? Someone who will care for them.
Okay, I played that one.
Yeah. Why do you care about the dog for you? Well.
Yeah, she's mad because her husband worries about the dogs when they're out in sub-zero degree temperatures in West Virginia.
Absolutely.
And of course, she's sitting here half naked on live. She's got many internet boyfriends that.
This is a
her husband
locale,
knows about one
Mexico.
named
This is
Albert.
what we cover. Locales.
She claims he has spent over $6,000 on her. If I find that, I will post that as well. But it's a whole mess.
Yeah, but to the viewers, I totally agree. And she's married, very married, yes.
The love of your life. Joe. Karen, how long has Joe captured
An
your heart?
absolute naked, disgusting mess.
I'm talking about what the dog do. What? Yeah, they're over 51 years.
And this is how she does, right here.
I want to bring up the dogs.
Welcome in.
Joe, they captured your heart.
Oh, well, Miss Rachel here.
You said, yes, I want to.
She said, "What the dogs do?" You can barely hear because she's real sloppy drunk. But look how many beer cans are in front of her when she pans this camera around.
Every single day for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I don't understand how they can defend her
What?
at all.
Yeah.
We kept that night, and I got
doesn't care about the
butterflies.
dogs.
He got butterflies, and he was going.
She lays there naked. And he's not there being naked for other men. Now watch the beard. Look at the beard. 2, 4, 6, 7. And then him in the background, absolutely defeated.
He's like, wow. There's a lot of them, aren't there? I didn't know Upchurch had that many.
And she thinks it's funny, guys.
Because I don't watch it very often.
It's February, and $1,000.
They do defend her wickedness, absolutely.
Make sure you're listening for
Now
your
it's
chance for
blurry
$1,000.
because her camera
Birthdays at
sucks.
9, 11, 1,
But
and
look how
3
many
on
beers
Wish,
are in the background.
99.7.
And she wakes up like,
It's a lot of beers. And then she goes upstairs to the bathroom. Listen to this mess. Now, she doesn't wash her hands here, but washes her hands after dealing with the dogs.
check this out. The lady goes to the bathroom. Oh, yeah. You hear that?
Gross.
Gross.
This was a drunken live.
And all the noise she makes unnecessarily. Ugh. Gross.
It's wild.
Pig. She never washes her hands. But she wants to wash her hands after she deals with the dogs. But not when she deals with all of that. Gross. Such a sicko.
Yeah,
What a
yeah.
piece of garbage
When you
she
know better,
is.
you do better. I agree.
Piece of
Yes,
garbage.
she is shitting.
Garbage.
She's
Just
definitely
garbage.
shitting.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Tired. I'm too tired for this. Oh my gosh.
Whatever.
She's got the screaming shit.
Gross.
Disgusting. I don't care.
Yeah, you're disgusting.
Too old for all this crap.
Oh, I'm
are.
sure it
What do you
is.
do with it?
Literally 5 months old.
Ugh. This one's pretty funny.
All right, now I'm fixing to censor out what's going to be seen here.
She literally flashes her boobs here, and her husband is in the background, okay? And it was nasty. It was something to behold, I'll tell you. And this is not the first time she's been nude on live. I'm not going to show her tits on here.
But she's mad at her husband because he went and got her the beer she wanted, and while he was out, he went and got him some Taco Bell. When she drinks, she usually doesn't want to eat until she's almost done drinking. Well, this man is hungry and has to work and everything, okay?
I thought it was
mad
too.
at him for getting Taco Bell. Now, I'm going to censor what she shows out, but watch.
You can make the difference all you want, but it's not true.
You see, she shined her boobs there. It'll come again. Hold on. Right here.
Well, you can make the difference all you want, but it's not true.
She knew what she was doing. She knows what she did.
I think that's wild.
And her husband's right there. Her husband is right there.
Wild behavior.
Yourself back talking about, but not me.
And he told her you wouldn't want Taco Bell. Look, this is funny.
Thing she does while her dogs are outside.
Woo! Get it. Yeah, all right. Come on. Hey. Yeah, YouTube is wild, I know, right? Woo! And that live is still up, Trump Bunny, of her shining her boobs. Yeah. Yeah. Go. Woo! Yeah. Hold on. Beer break. Come on, boys. Hey. Disco. Woo. Pole dance. Hey. Sling that non-existent hair. Hey. Uh-oh. Ballerina. Ride. Yeah.
Now, this is the kind of...
Just like, I'm drunk all over again. And,
Now, this is her being all high and mighty. Oh, I've changed my channel. I'm going to be a better example. And then she talks about girls being sloppy drunk and how they look horrible. Yeah, girls, y'all look sloppy drunk. Y'all look horrible and sloppy.
I know I have kids. I know, you know what I mean? I have grandkids, believe it or not. They're little babies. They're like 1 and the other one's like 9 months. But, time goes by so fast. And I don't want to miss out on my grandkids' life. I don't want my grandkids to be like, my grandma was a drunk. Because that's what my grandma was like. And I don't want to be like that. I want to stop.
Absolutely, Black Rabbit.
And it's much easier said than done. But this time, I really think I'm done. I really do. When it was my birthday, I celebrated so fucking hard, you guys. I bought an entire 30-pack of beer, and I think I put down every single bit of them. There might have been like 3 or 4 left in the can.
Of course you did.
I drank them all. And I was so drunk, it took me 2 days to drink it. And I didn't, you know what I mean? Before I passed out, I just kept drinking. And then I was out of it for like 2 or 3 days. And then I started drinking again. I literally drank so much this last time that when people say that you can make yourself literally sick from drinking so much that you just don't want it anymore, I think that's what I did. I drank. And then I'd wake up from a drunk and then drink again. And I just kept doing that like that for the entire month. Then I literally went and bought a case and I drank maybe 3 out of it and I dumped them out. And I just said, I don't want this anymore.
I don't believe that.
What are you doing with yourself? What are you doing with your life? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Yeah.
I'm my worst enemy. I ain't got no worse enemy than myself. My enemy is myself. So we got that one. But yeah, I'm my worst enemy, guys. And I have been for a long time. I have people that care about me, people that how I'm going to present myself on live or whatever. Because sometimes I feel like when I'm drunk, though, when I was drinking, part of the reason why would be, is it just helped me come out of my shell. I felt like I could be more loose.
You couldn't be more loose, honey.
But topics, because of the world today, it's just so
she does hate
do it without a drink or without a drug. And there's a lot of bad influencers, including I was once one of them. But you know what? You can change. We can change. If you woke up today, you look different, like because you act different, and then you look sloppy. You look sloppy. You look sloppy, girl. Us girls, we don't look so hot. I can I can be loud. I can be obnoxious. I can be like, oh my God, I don't even know how you guys put up with me all these years. I've been doing that to you guys for years. How y'all put up with that? Why didn't y'all just, you know what I mean? Why didn't y'all just walk away from
Why didn't y'all just walk away from me?
This man works in the coal
Okay,
mine.
basically, it was just her saying that he works in a coal mine. And that's been 2 years ago, and that he would find a better job because he hated it. And once he found a better job, he would go there. So I won't play that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's my song. Mike, this was Valentine's Day.
Oh, fudge.
I have that live too.
I wanted a milkshake. It was my idea to come for the ice cream. You're yelling at me about getting my ice cream.
Cream.
Gosh, talk about anything. I'm not allowed to have. I wouldn't know what it was like to have a mukbang.
And he says the N-word here, dude. And like,
of course, we always love the Cool Whip on top. Girl, Mama Bear hasn't had a peanut butter milkshake in a hot minute. Let me tell you.
Don't even start talking like you think you're.
Blankety blank blank blank.
Oh,
No, I understand.
that 25-29 is where Mike said the N-word.
yeah, and she lets him get away with that crap too. And let me tell you, I mean, we all bleed red underneath, you know. And the most accepting people I've ever had in my life were people that were not my skin color. And I'm from Tennessee, and actually our little town back in the Depression, because my grandparents were all raised here. The white people, the black people, the Hispanics that were here, we were all poor at the time of the Depression. And even the people that had farms and money, you know what we did? We helped each other slaughter the animals. We shared what we had, because if not, we would damn starve to death. And it was like, you know, there's always going to be racism no matter where you go. And not everybody here in our town is perfect or anything like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that our background was more of, we were a poor, tiny little town that was struggling, and all we had was each other. And that's what we did, was help each other, because that's all we could do was help each other. My grandpa was born in 1911, and he would tell me stories about how this town came together. And I worked in a grocery store for years with people that knew my family. And, you know, that were just wonderful people, and we were not the same color. We would come in, they'd come into the store, and we'd hug each other because we've known each other for generations. We helped our family still be here today for not starving to death. And then there's garbage like him out there that's just like probably never even been around a black person in their life, or never even, you know, I mean, I don't know, or just anybody of different color. And then you go and just pop out with an N-word. People like that are such garbage. And she does too. She says the same crap. I couldn't even be with somebody that was racist. I mean, that's like ridiculous. I don't know. You know, maybe it's my age, and where I'm not quite Gen X. I'm not quite a millennial. I was born in 82, you know. And there's just no time for that anymore in today's society. Get real. Get over it. Oh, here we go. Here's a good one. Oh, yeah, the content of somebody's character, for sure. Rosalita! There's my friend. Woo! Rosalita! Yeah, the older people, but, you know, I think, too, if they got to know somebody that didn't look like them, that if they give it a chance, they would find, like, some of the best friendships and some of the best people they'll ever run across. Yeah, I mean, and I think that it just shouldn't matter. The color of your skin shouldn't matter anymore. That should not even be. But I know that people are always going to be stupid like that and have that weird racist mentality. I don't know. It's crazy. My dad, my whole family told me, no matter what you have, you're not better than anybody. You're not better than anybody. This is funny. Her and her wildness. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's the robots, guys. Of course. Yeah, Bonita. Exactly. When you know better, you do better. But it's up to you to... And also, I went to a multiracial school. I was the minority in my school. You know, we lived in Chattanooga, and I went to Tyner. It was, you know, I was the minority, and we had a damn good time. I'm bad, guys. Look. Uh-oh. Fighting with yourself here. Dance fighting. Dude, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Oh, she's still not done yet. Oh, well. This one's funny. I'll never get over this one. This is hilarious. Absolutely, it's how you treat people. Absolutely. I'm going to all the hot places for that one, let me tell you. I'm going to all the hot places for that one. Oh my God. Let's see, videos. I'm gonna go to videos because there's let's see. Was it, did I have any videos? I thought I did. Oh yeah. Finger dancing at its best. It should be. Woohoo! Yeehaw! All right. Yeah. Now, honestly, other than speeding them up and putting a little music with them, like, there's nothing been put out about her that's untrue. And I think that's really what chaps her ass. Branding and a whole intro to videos like this, right? She does need to cover that shit up, Bonita. I agree. Absolutely. Yeah, we don't say anything not true. And I'll finish that last little live that she had, where she's talking. Because, girl, that's all her lives were about today, was her talking about me. She couldn't handle it.
But don't take it out of context.
I'm taking videos out of context,
don't
she says.
Don't take my videos and say, oh, you know, trying to sit there and say everything about what I'm saying.
She definitely has no self-respect.
Trying to make
None.
my video seem like it's your video. By switching my words around and editing out things that don't belong in the sentences.
No.
And then slandering somebody.
How is it slander?
That's exactly what copywriting is.
No.
You're trying to make yourself something that you didn't earn.
Girl.
You're trying to make something out of something that you never achieved, that you didn't do. Because you can't think for yourself. You got to steal other people's content and make.
Hey girl, how are you? Oh, that's.
You can't do it yourself. That's copyright.
This is Justine that I'm covering. She's been hot and heavy on me all day long in her lives, complaining that I'm copywriting her and down to bullying, slandering, which is not true. She needs to look up the definition to all those and she needs to read her YouTube rules. That, what I'm doing is I'm not allowed to use her videos. I'm like, dude, this is awareness. You know, it's definitely covered under the Fair Use Act. I'm not saying anything not true. I'm not threatening you in any way, shape, form, or fashion. Just putting out the truth. So she's just been, you know, a little pissed off extra with me. But I don't care. Yeah, if anything, it's PR. Exactly. She doesn't have enough sense to realize that. She don't got sense. No sense at all. Yeah, we can take your videos. And the thing is even if I could say things that are untrue, I personally would not do that because I want to put out the truth. And that's exactly what I do. And that's why she's pissed. She said that I edited the videos together and cut out words and put other words in. How? When I'm streaming your lives. While you're live, there is no editing your live while I'm covering your live, you weirdo. But, you know, I did call her a hoghead today, though. Which, in my opinion, is true because, you know. And then, of course, she's got, you know, two mods now that are blocking everybody, which I mean, it is what it is. We've not seen an ad all day long in her shorts, or not in her shorts, but in her videos. So it's cutting into her ad revenue. What she's done now, whether it was the drunk dancing or the mods, I'm sure it was a combination of people taking people out and interaction going down. But that's what happens. If you don't believe me, just look the things up. Don't take my word. I say this, don't take my word for it. Look it up. And you'll find what I'm saying is true. But basically that's it, and we was just covering her lives and my funny videos that I made. Pinky, oh, she was mad at me. She said I was slandering and this, that, and the third.
Real Jen.
And be careful, Pinky, because they claim they're going to block you now when you come in there. She's got Bliss as a mod, and she's got Stacy as a mod. So when you go in there, I wouldn't say anything. I'd wait till you see the blue names pop up, and then I'd block them because they want to block. This was earlier today. Well, her first live started, I think, about 7 o'clock your time and went for 3 hours. And then she went off for just a little while and came back on for 2 more and then went back off again and came on for like, what, an hour and a half, Savage? It's Justine Schaefer. And, I was just saying, repeating, Bliss supposedly was on our side, Pinky, but now she's not. She's claiming that what you're doing slander and what I'm doing slander, and we're going to get in trouble for it. And they're going to take my channel down. And I said, look, and then there's one called Puddin'. Now, she's not a mod, but she's been causing trouble. Said that I threatened her. I'm like, dude, I've never wished no harm on this lady ever. I do want her to get better and do better. That was always the intent of any of my awareness videos, no matter who I covered. So I'm just saying, just put it out. Be careful. Yeah, she couldn't afford to hire a lawyer to sue. She can't stay sober long enough, And Mike is just as bad as she is. He condones all the stuff. He's mean to her and she's mean to him. Hell, she was following him around the kitchen that day, going to try to hit him. And I'm sure they punch each other like hell off camera. They're very toxic for each other. But, I've said many times that I think she could do good, be good, and all the things if the alcohol wasn't in her life. But yeah, she was real pissed off about that today. And they mentioned you several times in chat. Pinky needs to shut up. Pinky's slandering, blah, 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 blah. And when I see Pinky, she's had it. And I'm like, dude, that's her niece. And her niece is not saying anything bad to her either. Justine still talks to her every single day. If Justine didn't love her or want to talk to her, she wouldn't fucking answer the phone. And Justine has said these things out of her own mouth. They're like what Pinky's saying is not true. Justine has said these things as well. So that's why I don't understand why they want to come for Pinky. I mean, come for me. I'm the awareness channel. I could give 2 rats' butts less, 2 fried dicks. I could care less. But I was saying too in my live, I was like, dude, Pinky's not saying anything not fucking true. She's been there. She knows. And she's not trying to put her down. Pinky's just telling the truth. And you're being honest is what you're being. And I think if you love somebody and they're going through stuff like this, you should be honest. Oh, slandering. Yeah, but they're the ones asking you. They were who was it, Savage? What is her name? Marguerite. Oh, she's like, I'm coming for her. Marguerite. Puddin', Poodin, Bliss, Stacy, KSH, whoever that Kush, whatever that is. And I can't remember what the other one was. Savage would know. Yes, exactly. You're right, Pope. You're right. That's exactly right. And again, even the lady that I covered, I never wish death on this person. None of that stuff. Do I hope that when this lady gets out of the mental place, do I hope she turns her life around? You damn right I do. Because in the end, I do want the best for people. But I'm not going to handle you with kid gloves. I don't have to. I'm not here for your, I'm not responsible for your sobriety. I'm not here to help with your mental health. I'm here just for awareness. I mean, you all know, But I'm glad Pinky came in because I was like, God, I hope she comes. I was thinking to myself, I hope she comes in today. That way, at least she'll know. But if you see the mods, anybody in blue, Pinky, when you go in there, just block them. Because that way they won't be able to take you out. But they That's why I didn't go in as ShorTisha. Normally I'll go in there and talk to her just under my regular account. But supposedly they have a, did you used to hang in her channel? Yeah, I did. I went in there. I did. And we all told her about herself. We were all honest, every one of us. But she claims she's got my main account blocked now, which is fine because I have several burners. Like, I was the main one that told her I had this channel because, number one, I don't keep secrets, and number two, this is the internet. You know, I'm going to let her know. Yeah. And all of us have been. She was just in there one of the last drunken lives saying that me and ShorTisha go way back. Oh, we're friends. And then the next thing she says, we're not friends. We're never going to be friends. Pizza! Yeah, what did she say yesterday, Pinky, when you called her live? Or, well, she wasn't live yesterday. It was the day before, I believe. Oh, I was just filling Pinky in. That way Pinky knows. Because Bliss and Stacy both mentioned that they were going to make sure that Pinky was blocked. And this Puddin' chick that is all hot and heavy. And by the way, Puddin' come over here defending Justine. And you know what happened? Yeah, drunken lives. Yeah. Yeah, pizza with all the sauces. Babe, yeah. Woo! I mean, God, that's a mess, a whole mess. And she was butt naked on there the other night, was she not, Pinky? She was butt ass naked. I was like, Lord help us. She was changing clothes and everything. Luckily, it was about 3 a.m. There was only about 5 people in there. But she was butt ass naked. I was like, good gravy, help us all. I mean, normally she's scantily clad, but woo-wee. I think that's the same night she shined her butt to Pinky, too. Try and get mod. Yeah. Hey, look, if she'll give it to you. Because honestly, we've not seen, I know I mentioned this several times, we've not seen any ads today. And that means that whatever she's done has definitely cut into her monetization. Because she hasn't been monetized but like 2 weeks. So, but supposedly we're slandering, we're cyberbullying, even though, and I told her, I was like, because I was watching Justine's chat. See, that's the one thing people don't realize. I'm very observant. So I have her chat going. I see all the people, whatever account they come in under. To be honest, next time she gets drunk, I might be able to get her to make you mod, Pinky. I mean, and that way, they won't be able to take you out. But like I said, I just block them when you go in there because that'll work good too. And even if they come in under a burner account, unless Justine makes that account mod also, they won't be able to do anything. And they know, because like I've got Stacy blocked, I've got Bliss blocked, because Bliss was over here talking shit about her. I mean, like horrific shit. Like wanting her to not be alive and stop breathing just the other day. And then before it live ended, she was like, why did you block me? And I was like, dude, I didn't block you. You wouldn't be able to comment on my stuff if you're blocked. So evidently after that, she swapped sides. Yeah, I don't really either. I don't either. And, Pinky doesn't really either because she's been doing this for years and Justine knows what she needs to do. It's just wanting to do it and get it done, But, there's a difference in really having no sympathy and like wishing somebody to be unalived or that Puddin' was saying, oh, they're over there threatening your life. I'm like, dude, no, we're not. When did we ever say anything like that? I wouldn't even allow something like that in my channel, period. Fucking weirdo. But, it was just a cautionary warning. Just be careful when you go in there because they're going to try to block. Yeah. Yeah, she's going to keep calling you every day because that is your family. Yeah, you don't wish any bad on her. They're fucking I mean, they just, they ain't got any sense. They have no sense. Of course you love her, but you don't have to agree with her. And you're loving somebody appropriately. You're not encouraging, you're not contributing, but you're still there as support. I mean, I know you talk to her more than her own kids, and her kids have their own reasons. And there's no fault to her kids either, because I feel a type of way too if she's toting around a damn baby doll and, didn't really do well as a mother when it was, when I was a child. Anyway, it's you know how Pinky, you know how people are. It's the internet. They're crazy. They get on this like fandom, like this fan base, and then I don't know what the point of kissing her butt so hard is, because I'm telling you, Stacy and Bliss were two of the worst that talked bad about her. We only ever we trolled her, we did, because you put yourself out there, we did. But none of it was like, we hope you're unalive, we hope you quit breathing, we hope this, we hope that, none of that stuff. She's got two of the worst, and you know what they're doing? They're blocking lots of people. And that means they're blocking lots of Justine's money. But we all tried to tell Justine in one of her lives that when you block people and when you delete lives and take them down, it does go against you, because the interaction, the traffic, all matters. All that stuff does. Here, I'll turn this back on.
They're taking other people's videos and trying to make something for themselves. They're trying to make money from my video. If you want to get on there and talk about my video, but yet she's got all my videos played out. She's trying to make money. I don't make any money from you,
Justine. I'm not monetized. Money is not my ulterior motive here, weirdo.
That I never said. So she's taking it out of context.
Yeah, she's told everybody herself, Pinky. That's exactly what I told them.
She's taking my videos and taking things out and cutting them out and making it seem like I'm this and I'm that, and I'm not, and I didn't do that. And that's not how the video went, and it's not really her place to do that or judge. It's wrong. And it's exactly what copywriting is, when you're stealing other people's stuff and trying to make some money out of it for yourself. You can share it all day long.
There is no copyright, Justine. There is none.
From something that you didn't earn. You see what I'm saying?
No, we don't see what you're saying.
That's the best way I can explain it.
Yeah, but she definitely told, and again during the chat, because you know what they were doing, Pinky. They were over in her chat, and then they come over in mine to see what I was saying, and they were talking about you, and I said, whoa. I said, wait a minute here. I said, Pinky has not said anything that Justine herself has not said live. Why would I know these things or know to even ask Pinky about them? Because Pinky didn't even bring a lot of it up. We asked Pinky, and she told us. It wasn't like Pinky was like, hey, by the way, guys, she's a horrible mother, and da-da-da-da-da. None of that crap. We asked her because she said it. Justine said these things. Yeah, the new user agreement states, yep. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Trump Bunny. Yeah, she's been live like 3 times. And she said I I won't have any problems with her no more, talking about me. I've got her account blocked. Well, that's okay, because I've got several burners. Lots of burners, baby. I'll be there. But yeah, we're not editing anything out. If I cut something out, it's because it was boring. And I literally use screen record. I screen record the point I want, I stop, then I wait till the other part comes up, and I continue recording. There is no editing. She's saying, oh, I'm not saying any of these things that she's putting out. I'm like, lady, you're saying all of them. I'm putting out what you are saying. Oh, I absolutely will, Black Rabbit. Absolutely. I'm not going to stop, because it's a cautionary tale. And maybe one day she'll look back at this and go, wow, maybe sooner than later. I mean, she did not drink for 7 days. That's a pretty good long time. And, she could do it for longer if she really, really wanted to. But coming after Pinky is not going to stop an awareness channel. I mean, Pinky has nothing to do with my awareness channel. She comes in, she says her truth. She says, hey, how you doing? And that's that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's been up for 5 years. Exactly. 3 months last year. And she can do it again. It's just you got to be able to want to do it. Justine's got the tools. I mean, she needs health insurance. I mean, Mike needs to get off his ass and do that so that she can get a therapist and get in some good AA help and stuff like that. But I mean, that's between them. That's that toxic relationship that they have going on. They're not good for each other. They're horrible for each other. And when I'm 43 as well. When you get into your 40s, you don't have all the time in the world to continue to be a screw up. Times like these are when you need to get your shit together And that's what I was saying earlier too. Like, oh, she's over there just bashing you. I'm like, dude, if you don't do right by your children, then do right by your grandchildren. You know, people say grandchildren are the biggest gift in life, the most happiness in life. If you don't get straight and sober for your children and can't do right by them because that time is gone, then do it for your grandchildren. Kids don't stay little forever, you know, so make it count. You know, in your 40s, it's a steep decline after that, you know. And you only have a certain amount of time to get your shit together before it's too late. But yeah, I mean, we're not putting out anything that's not true. And Pinky's not saying anything that's not true, Justine. Everything that's said, you said yourself. Pinky just confirmed it is all. So y'all need to lay off of her. That's crap.
Yeah.
Absolute crap.
Yep, come June. Exactly. All that there wasn't.
Yeah, for the public. Exactly. That's exactly right. If you don't want people talking about it, don't go live. Don't put the most horrible parts of your life on live. I think she could if she got her act together, Nicola. I know a guy that's an alcoholic that got disability for being an alcoholic.
Just me, honey.
And she said this. Oh, and by the way, Pinky, this was another sort of small jab. Justine didn't specifically say your name, but she's like, they're over there saying that I'm retarded and I'm autism. I'm none of those things. I'm like, what is wrong if you are a little bit autistic? It happens. I mean, so what? You know? And she equivocates being retarded as having autism. And those two are not the same thing. And retarded is an actual term, but people put a negative connotation to it. You know, it's just a mental retardation. You know, it's a mental it's someone that's not of mental capacity, you know? And that doesn't mean you're just a worthless human being and good for nothing. Evidently, she thinks that being dubbed with these terms like autism or whatever means that she's just, you know, good for nothing. That's not what anybody's saying. That's so fucking weird to me.
That's crazy. I haven't even been on here 30 minutes. My phone's going to die on me. I should have charged it. So
I mean, that's just odd as fuck to me.
Off here. Come back in later.
And that's like saying if somebody's crippled, like you're making fun of them. That's not. There are crippled people, and that's not being ugly.
Like and comment, share if you can do it in a normal format.
Well, you know, her family's tried to help her over the years, and they want her to get help.
Words and respin them around and edit my videos out.
What's up, Hoghead?
Negatively towards
Alfie
me.
Zaza, hello.
Try to.
Yeah, it's just me covering old
me. I do not allow that. So I just
she could get SSI if she tried.
Where are you
I do think so.
Food you always want to cook for me. I did cook, Andrew. I made a roast this morning, honey.
Yeah, and you know
I got it on. It's a cooking.
Autism is a spectrum. I don't think Justine realizes that. It's not. You have high functioning and you have low functioning, and you can be anywhere on that scale.
Are you talking about whenever I was doing a sleep stream this morning with you guys?
And I think that's weird. They're like, oh, we're threatening her. Yeah, dude, we've never threatened her. Pinky's never threatened her. Nobody's ever threatened her over here. Ever. Ever, ever.
But you guys can hear me while yawning and...
And honestly, I think they were just trying to get Justine riled up. That's what I do think.
Snoring.
But I think she's made a big mistake.
I'm always afraid, like, I'll be sleeping, like, oh my gosh, like my boob would pop out or something.
Away
that would
from
be
the table.
That would be more than embarrassing.
And I think the beer's got her blowed out too. I think that'll make a big difference in your body.
And that's what worries me. So,
when you put so many away like that.
So I just probably do shrooms in the mornings with
yes, exactly, Pinky.
Once in a while I wake up and
they just said that to get her going, I promise you. Because I was watching the chat roll on my husband's tablet while I was live covering her. And I was like,
7 a.m.
Y'all are so full of it. You just want her tore up. Her mods are literally her biggest trolls, and she does not realize that. Those are the people that wish unaliving upon her. I'm telling you.
Would you actually want YouTube to block reaction channels? I'm just asking for a friend. Yes, I would ask YouTube to block reaction channels because it's stealing people's content and you're taking their video and
It's
you're
fair
making
use,
it
lady.
seem like they're doing something that they're not.
What?
And if you feel like that, that's fine, you know, but you should not be allowed to do it. I mean,
Well, then don't go live and show your life.
Your opinions. Everybody's got opinions. In my eyes, I got an opinion about the person that's selling my videos, and it's called stalker. It's called obsession. It's called creepy, weird. You know, that's my opinion.
Okay.
And it's dangerous and it's scary to think
How is it dangerous?
that somebody's going to go to that level. Considering I'm not even a celebrity.
I think she does like you, Black Rabbit. I really do.
She's trying to make it seem like I'm Kim Kardashian.
You want to be Kim so bad, Justine.
I mean, I don't know. And I'm not saying that it's right to do to them either. It's not. It's slandering.
It's not slander.
But yes, I totally 100% disagree. But if you're going to be in the fame, in the life of the fame. To put yourself out there on
She literally said I was trying to get famous off of her. I'm like, dude, you're not famous and I don't want to be famous. Thank you.
Haters.
This is YouTube, man. This is not the stage.
You're always going to have people hating.
But that's literally all they talked about all day long, Pinky,
they go to
was
parties
me,
and they throw their parties like on the weekends and they're always out and they're at the beaches. You know,
that's
the
all they
beaches
did.
And whatnot.
Did you eat the whole roast hog head?
And like, yeah, anything's worse than the Epstein files too. Like,
YouTube is not that serious, Black Rabbit. Thank you. Exactly. It's really not. It is not.
You know, are just going to have different opinions no matter what.
I think that's part of the delusion too, Black Rabbit. She really thinks that
kind of parties you did,
she's famous.
Where you went to.
I think that's weird. I mean,
it's just being at home and, you know, having a few beers to myself.
I mean, Tammy Hole didn't even carry on like that. Tammy Hole has 40,000 subscribers.
You know, that's
and she never carried on. I mean, she's like, I think they knew me from YouTube, but she never went around going, I'm famous, I'm famous, I'm famous, I'm famous.
Of the worst, you know, like I don't go anywhere. I always just stay right here at the house. And then, you know, that's just the way I look at it. I'm not perfect, you know, but I'm just trying to live one day and get through another day and get through this, or one day and get through this, get through the day, basically. It's just one day at a time. Nice to know, Sammy. So are you. Is that they pretend it's not bullying and they're all going on. Exactly. Exactly, Stacy. And then saying you should get drunk online, but still they have no right to look at it. Yep, exactly, Bliss. Stacy, can you just answer my question? She don't have to, Andrew. You're not the boss. So do you consider drinking and dancing a form of artistic talent? I don't know about all that. I just find it like, you know, whenever you get like depressed, you get angry, or you just feel like you gotta have, you know, you want to just an excuse. You'll find any excuse, be good or bad, sad, whatever. An alcoholic's gonna find an excuse. Behavior-wise, I don't think anybody's really on their best behavior when they're intoxicated, if you want to know the truth. That's how I set that down. I'm not listening to people like that, Sammy. You want to, you know, run your mouth, that's fine. Now you're going to see your way out of here real quick. Don't knock it off. And you say, oh, it's because she's drunk. Well, she's not drunk right now. So, right, Stacy? Yeah, exactly. But isn't it funny how a lot of people will sit here and talk bad about somebody that does drugs or drinks, But then they try to influence them to do so. Because then whenever that person does start getting better and behaving, the only thing they want to sit there and do is try to put them down to make them want to drink.
Baby's out.
Just so they can
Oh
make
crap,
money.
my bad. It fell. It fell. You're looking at my Propel water.
True.
Sorry.
Bullying is a crime, period. My daughter at school protecting young girls stopped the girl from being bullied. So proud of her.
My bad.
Amen, Keish. Amen. Amen.
Sorry.
9504. Exactly. We
Had
need
to let these fur babies out.
to try to get the bullying to stop. You know, it's scary. Nobody should be bullied.
You're not being
Because
bullied.
you don't like how somebody
My bad.
is. What's the point of bullying? Where does bullying even get people? You know,
It was. It really was.
it's sickening.
The damage control was
Those kind of
wild.
people need help, in my eyes. But you can say, "Oh, I need help," but you know, the bullying needs the people. that
You know,
bully
she didn't look
that
like she was
needs the help
drinking
more than the
yet.
alcoholic or the drug
But I know
person.
Mike don't get paid
They
till
need
tomorrow. She was making another roast.
Because I know a lot of people that are drinking and drugging.
Hey, and
they'll be
next
the
time you
first to
talk to
give
her,
you
tell her when she
$1 or
cooks a
give you the
roast to
shirt
put it
off a
away,
back
because those
versus
things
the
can
sober
really set
rich
up bacteria.
person.
She left that one out for 2 days
That's
and
the
they
truth.
still ate off of it,
So who's
which
really
they're
got
alive,
respect in this?
but
You
it
really
will
don't
make you
have
deathly
respect.
sick. So
Is it the spoiled kids that think
yeah, I
they're
would
goody
think so,
two-shoes
Pinky. I would
and they
think
do
so.
no wrong? Because in God's
Because
eyes,
that
it
roast
says,
sat out, like I
"Thou
said,
shalt
for
not
2
judge."
days, and I was like, dear God, somebody's gonna have
Unless
food
you want to
poisoning.
be condemned too, or whatever. Judge, you just can't expect not to be judged back.
And she said, my husband loves these roasts
God
so
don't
much,
like
but
people that
part of their
bully other
fight
people.
was that he didn't like the roast. That was weird.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Jen.
Yeah, Heath works at a grocery store. He runs one, and he said like a 30 pack is like $36 or something, or more, something like that.
Yep, it's a crime. I'll just
And 2 of those a day, I mean, or however many, I mean, that's a lot.
I might just do
That's
that.
a lot.
Yeah, I don't want to ban.
Yeah, a roast goes quick here too,
So.
real quick.
You want to be my moderator, Stacy? You want to be a good, honest moderator for me?
Yeah, Stacy's real
Yeah, you're
honest.
doing well, my
You pick
friend.
good ones, let me tell
I
you.
hear that. You guys are doing good. I'm just trying to catch up on the sentences.
Stacy claimed she wasn't going to block anybody.
Somebody
Yep,
just took
she sure
somebody
does.
out.
They just have a really toxic
Stacy is
relationship.
my moderator.
They're not good for each other,
Yeah.
but you know, it is what it is. You grown people,
That's
I
how
mean,
it
you
knows.
know,
That's why she's in the Blood Brother Club.
bad decisions.
Stacey can moderate whoever she wants. I mean, if it's too bad,
Come on, baby girl.
then she can take them out.
Come on, baby girl.
Please say my name.
Pretty girl.
No. Thank you for answering me, fam.
Yeah, she cleans the whole house, and he doesn't do any of that.
Thank you for the $2. Go, Blanky.
He's got girls on the side and everything.
Thank you, my love. Love and
And
appreciate you. I'm
he
sorry, I just
contributes.
don't
You know what he
notice
said
that.
the other day in her live? And this was kind of crazy. He said,
Yeah, love and appreciate you.
she was drunk and she mentioned health care, you know? And he's like,
Like,
if
I
you
feel
quit being
like
such a
I've
fucking
been put
drunk,
in the corner.
switch to Bud Light. I don't know which one has more
My
calories,
comments
Miller or
on
Bud
you
Light.
here.
Because
No.
Miller is light beer.
Say
But
my name. We can see you.
he said, she goes, you know, talking about health insurance. And he was like, if you stop being such a sloppy fucking drunk, you wouldn't need health
I don't know, what did I
insurance.
miss?
You'd be perfectly fine and healthy.
Thank
And
you.
she said, well, I mean, everybody needs health insurance, which is true. If you're married and you can't put her on your health insurance, it would not cost that much more to put her on.
Young, my age.
Yeah, that doesn't make no damn sense. I think if she's not sober, she needs it more.
20s, 30s, 40s.
He doesn't
50s,
want her to be better. He
60s.
wants her to be a sloppy. Let me tell you what he did do. He came home and picked a fight with her because he showed up before he was supposed to come home from work around 11. And she was surprised that he was there because she was started out in a bikini. I think she was in a bikini at that time. And he was like, I went to the courthouse for a divorce, and that got her tore up, boy. That really got her real tore up. as it would, you know.
Because she's quick on the fly.
And that got her really, 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 really upset. And they fought about that. And she kind of chased him around the kitchen. And she wanted beer, but he sat there and laughed at her. He sat there and laughed at her.
Well, I don't know.
And
I need some help in the
he
chat
waited for about a good hour and let her stay tore up, let her scream, and have a whole come
a
apart.
little bit nasty.
And then he just disappears. What does he do? He comes back with a 30-pack of beer for her.
At least you have it.
If that isn't the definition of severe gaslighting, I don't know what the hell is. And then he eventually told her, yeah, I wasn't trying to get a divorce. I was just saying that.
She is. You just kind of get to know who the ones that really do like you and the ones that are two-facing you. 1 minute,
a Stephen King story for real.
Talking nice to your face, and the next minute when you got your back turned, and then there's someone else is around, they're talking crap on you. That's two-faced.
Well, you got two-faced mods, so
nice
there you go.
Nice to you. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, play his video games. You're right, and talk to whoever he talks to, because
she's not.
Supposedly, I don't know how true that is, but the word was that he's got somebody he sees at the gas station.
And I tried.
At first, I thought that was a joke, but they're like, "No, we're laughing at it, but there really is supposedly somebody at the gas station." I was like, "Okay."
Pizza with the sauces. Nope, we're doing roast.
Pizza!
I got lots of roast. So
blue cheese!
A minute.
But boy, he had her absolutely tore up. And he loved every minute of it because he was cheesing like a motherfucker.
Yeah. Truth teller, what are you talking about? Were you in timeout? He's always saying he's in timeout. You ever notice truth teller? He
probably would with his crazy ass.
He'll think he's in timeout.
I don't know why you wouldn't want your wife to have health insurance. That's fucking weird to me.
So every 5 minutes he does.
I mean, they've been married, what, 2 years? He could have already been had her added. It is wild. And I think, and you know, and Mike knows that, and Mike hates them, but she goes, Mike hates them, but he sure loves them to spend the money. I'm like, yeah, well, you know.
Glad that you feel that way, Simi.
The roasts are expensive.
Don't care. I'll sing you the soup version too.
How many roasts do they get? I mean, I know they eat a lot of roasts.
Yeah, Stacy, ban them. I want to come in here and talk crap, Stacy, ban them.
She's going to, buddy. She's going to.
Can you see mine? Goodness, ain't nobody telling.
You're eating crap, right?
So
crap
say
tonight?
my name.
Yeah.
Yes, we see you. Nobody telling you nothing. Well, I don't know what you really want.
I like roast, but I can't eat them all the time. They eat them quite regular.
Do you know what reality is? I sure do. Yes, I do.
Yeah, I think so too, Pinky. Yeah.
Reality is waking up.
Like her shining her boobs on that short that I have. He was in the background, but he didn't see what she did.
From 1 minute at a time. 1 second at a time. Getting through life the best that you can.
And she's shooting herself in the foot, like I said, because there's been no ads on anything of hers I've seen today.
Even on your bad days. Not out of here, y'all. Have a blessed day and night. You too. Hi, Justine. Welcome in. Hi. Make sure you guys are following, please. Like the stream. Join my members. Always appreciate you.
Yeah, that was crazy, Savage. You're much better off now, though. Thank God.
Jeez, I must be way down here. I'm sorry, guys.
You don't know what you're making? I don't know what I'm making either. He doesn't call me and ask me.
Stacy, honey, you can do anything you want, baby. If you think it's really bad, then ban them. If I feel like it's really bad too, I'll let you know.
And they were over there talking about people and their spouses and stuff, and I'm like, dude, at least I have a husband. I love my husband, and I don't go around doing all the things.
You are so smart.
And you know, putting every damn thing on the internet.
Thank you, Saga. They say do what you have to do to protect your channel.
Good, Pinky. I mean, that's no joke. That's legit the truth, though. That's exactly what they're doing to her. Because not only, I mean, the deletion of the lives is one thing, but as soon as she started blocking, there were no ads at all. Oh, they've been banning everybody left and right, Thomas. Left and right.
Yeah, people
Said
are
they were
gonna
going to get Pinky as soon as they
angry
saw
and
her,
wanna
too.
leave, and that's
She does need some rehab.
what
For
sets
real,
you
for
off
real.
and makes you want to drink. I'm legit curious.
Mike needs to get off his ass if he really loves his wife and put her on his insurance so she can go do that.
I think it's mostly.
And if he don't want to put her on his
the
insurance,
fact
he needs to
that
take her and try to help her get
I
disability.
can't do a
Something.
whole lot for myself as far as the independencies of life going. Like, you know, I've had a lot of like loss and things like that
Blue
happen
Ranch!
to me. Losing my custody, lost my sister. My family's not the nicest. They like to badger and bully and put people down. I don't feel that there's any good anywhere, and I feel like my husband
I'll tell Justine to
sometimes
keep her clothes on. Yeah, you know why,
acts
Pinky? They want her naked
like
and
he
drunk.
just doesn't
That's
care.
the thing.
I worry
That's why
a
I
lot.
said
Like,
they are
I
the
worry
biggest
about my
trolls. That
health
her mods are her
insurance
biggest
and,
trolls
like,
online.
how our bills are going to be
I mean,
paid from
awareness
one
is
month
one
to
thing
to
because
the
there are
next,
awareness channels that put out hate. I'm
not
never going to be
having a
one of those.
license and a car.
But her
And
mods
you
are
know,
her
to
biggest
always
trolls.
have to ask permission to go
They're like,
here,
yeah, why are
to
you not
go
drinking
there,
today, Justine?
to
We
not
love it when you
feeling like I
dance
can
and
really do a
da-da-da-da-da.
whole
I'm like,
lot on
yeah,
my
go ahead and
own.
condone that shit and encourage it.
And feeling
Y'all
like
want her to fail. You want her to look
trust
horrible
sometimes
online. That's what you want.
can lack with all
And you
the
don't
other
want, and a
stuff
lot of the people they
in
were
my
blocking
mind.
were people that
Or
were
if I get in
giving
arguments with
constructive
my family,
criticism.
I just
Like,
want to
stop
start, like, be
drinking,
like,
you know, do more of
hate
this that you're
myself
doing and don't
of all
blah,
the
blah, 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 blah.
shit
Man,
that
those people got kicked
caused
out quick.
and then, like, you know, not have my husband, like, be supportive and, like, he's supportive in certain
Yeah, I
ways,
mean,
but
they
not
were
supportive
kind of
in some ways,
fun.
you
But
know,
I mean,
like, he
at some
doesn't want me
point,
to
you look
get
at
a
somebody
license
destroying
and,
themselves,
you
and
know, he
it's
doesn't want me to
sad.
have money.
I mean,
If I have money,
I can forfeit
he
the
asks
fun
me, like, why do I need money?
for somebody to get better and do
like,
better.
what are you trying to save for?
Nobody
And
needs to have
he doesn't want
themselves
to see me save. He
looking
wants to
like
see
that
me
online.
fall and take it to a level, but yet it's like, how can I hate on somebody that's helped me?
She is. They're going to block all of her blessings. They absolutely will.
And that sort of things. But I also helped him in the beginning too, and I worked. It's like he never wanted me to work. He tells me he don't want me to work. He don't want me to have money. It's just confusing. And then where we've been together for so long, you know, and my family's not there and supportive either. And
yeah, it's definitely it's entertaining, but it's sad, and that is your family.
Where we've been together for so long, you know, you grow attached to people, you love them,
and it is, and that's why
that's
why she's got 3,000 subs.
Like, I would not want that for him. Like, I would genuinely.
I mean, you notice in her lives, there's not over 100 people. Usually, people with 3,000 subs at least have close to 100 people in their lives. It's because people are there for the wrong reasons. If they stop in the live and see that she's not naked and drinking, they turn it immediately.
And let his parents watch them,
which is bullshit.
And
hell, I've watched their lives more than any of those dudes come through.
They didn't even have to lose their custody. These people
and
had
you get credit for people looking at your lives.
Away. But no matter
I'm
what,
like, dude, this is free.
He'll still try
free
to spite
publicity
me
right
and
here.
tell me like you lost your
or promotion
custody,
rather.
You walked away from yours. Never did take care of him. His mom and dad.
Yeah, she was in a bad mood today. Very bad mood, I do believe.
They call me the crazy one, right? And then I think I just get lonely. I get like mentally. It's not lonely. I just get mentally.
Well, I think you are lonely. You're stuck in a house. You're used to going places and doing stuff.
I just don't see a way out of this.
Pay your fines. Get your life together. Maybe get the fuck away from Mike.
Cycle that just feels like it's
take care of yourself
going to get better. And you know, I try
true.
To
absolutely true.
Work harder and be better. And you know, this is my fault. No one else's. You know, and try to get.
I just don't think she understands that half of it, Pinky. I really don't. Yeah, I do think she's still hungover. I do. I agree. And because look, she knows. She's watched my videos. She can say that they're slander, but she would have blocked me immediately if she really, honest to God, thought all that stuff was true, drunk or not.
Nobody in this
because I've seen her block people and her be drunk.
Basically,
one thing I've definitely
I think it's just
learned
she's ashamed. She doesn't
is you
want people
gotta
to
be for
see that, which is
yourself
why even before I was covering her, she was
and
deleting drunk
always
lives.
do the
So,
best you can. Don't
and
turn
I
to the
get it. It
bottle.
is
That's where I keep
embarrassing.
messing up. You know, don't turn to the drink or the drug.
Yeah, she
Try to
was
be the
very
best you
first live.
can.
Yep.
I love my husband with all my heart and soul. I just wish that he could take more consideration in the fact that, you know, I still need help and I need him to be by my side and help me get back on my feet, in other words, to help me feel independent.
Well, sometimes you don't need a man for that, though.
And
you know, sometimes. Oops, sorry.
yeah,
Sometimes you need
and
just yourself.
help me get
Don't
back
depend on
my
that
health
man.
insurance, help me not worry about the bills. And I'm just a worrier. It's not really him, it's me. I'm just a worrier, but I've had reasons
you know, I think
to
what
worry.
I think she doesn't want
By
strike,
him
but I
not
also
paying
think,
the rent
you
on
know,
time
I think the music
and
cuts
almost
into it
getting
too, which
evicted
copyrights,
again. It's scary.
you can handle those one at a time, you
that
know?
kind of stuff terrifies me.
But yeah, I think it is the being half nude
Saga,
and, you know.
I defend you in the
Yeah, the
haters
music,
channels.
yeah.
Thank you, Pood.
And that's the big thing is the music.
Did you see my $20 super chat this day?
Yeah, admitting that she has a problem.
I did
You know
not,
what's weird is
honey, but
I know
thank you,
she knows
Bliss.
it and does say it, but
Love and appreciate you, sweetheart.
you know, and then she'll come on and preach to everybody and go, "You should be better
Can I see the
influences.
souls on
You
my
should be
teeth?
better.
I'll
I'm better.
show.
Don't you see? You know." And it's good, great. You're sober. That's amazing.
I need
But
to do another
don't come online
football with you guys.
and
I need to
preach
charge
to
my
people.
phone
You know,
too.
take care of your problems and
My feet are
do what you got to
dirty,
do to take
y'all.
care of
Don't
yourself,
even.
and then come back and do your content and live a good life. I mean, it's not. You know. Yeah, clean up. Yeah.
How are you, sweetheart?
YouTube
I'm
definitely
doing
needs to
good,
clean up.
thank you.
And she was saying the other day, it's okay if kids watch me because something. And I'm
Girl,
like, dude,
thank you.
the reborn lives are
Why
not
would you
bad
put
at
your
all.
wife
But when
on
you're
the
drunk and
internet and act
dancing
the way
half
you do?
nude,
You
yeah,
are
I don't think kids
embarrassing
need to see that
individual.
crap.
Send me. Do you just keep copying your same old paragraph and keep reposting it? Let's get you out of here because I've had it with you.
Oh, see, she was blocking everybody today, boy. She wasn't playing. Oh, they was calling me a hillbilly this, a hillbilly that. I'm like, yes, I'm from Tennessee. Sure am. Don't let this country accent fool you, though. And don't let it get your butt whooped either.
Putin, thank you. I like you too. Stacy's a mod.
At least I can read.
So far on this channel, I haven't seen any alcohol issues. Where are they?
That YouTube provides as far as following rules.
Keisha, LOL. It's so sweet and good, you know that. Thank you, Saga.
But that's all they talked about all day long was us. I'm like, wow.
I will defend you on the hate.
Exactly, hours away from her. It's like, come on now. But I mean,
that's not really the only reason. Once in a while, that's probably what triggers me. It's just a lot of independency kind of crap that I've caused a lot of myself, you know. And truth is, you know, I need to learn how to save money a lot better than I have. I've been spending a lot of money on my reborns.
Greg the Hammer Valentine. Oh my God! I remember you.
So I've been neglecting it myself because I feel like, you know, even for like $100 a month on YouTube, you know, it's not that much income. And I'm fully
love you, WWF
and
Hammer.
Sure, maybe next month will be better, but I don't know.
I know that's right.
Where this supposedly 12-month revenue is supposed to kick in or come in to play.
That's funny. Yeah, but no lies today. Them mods are shooting her down, boy. They're really hurting her.
We'll see, I guess.
Oh, well, I guess she'll learn when the check rolls around, or doesn't.
People saying pizza with the sauces are trolls.
It's
Putin,
funny.
I don't know. They're talking about the pizza, I think, with the sauces, because I was going on about how I like garlic, and I like a bunch of different sauces with my pizza, and they think that's funny. Because when we order pizza, I'm like, don't forget the sauces.
All the sauces.
Yeah, every time.
ranch.
Love a good pot roast. Thank you. Quiche 9504.
Pizza. It's that voice she gets when after she's been really slobber knockered.
Oh, so sweet. So my screen is cracking of your beauty. Oh yeah.
I know. Well, they're so long sometimes, and we've been on for a while anyway.
Hanging it just
here. Look, here's the 2 times the speed. I think these are hilarious.
Yeah, you guys are hanging out with me.
Sometimes it makes them look like or sound like chipmunks too.
Yep, Bliss. It is a crime. You are beautiful. Thank you.
It is not a crime.
My coffee didn't taste as good yesterday. I just I'm sure I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Bean 4248, you're awesome. I've been in other live trainings, and the mods just block everybody for even the slightest infraction, and that doesn't make very pleasant lives, right? That makes people feel anxious. I have enough anxiety in my life. I don't need to feel unrelaxed when I'm in a live stream. I hope this one isn't like that. How are you feeling today?
Behavior,
yesterday. I missed you. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you, Keish. Thank you, my love. Keish 9504.
I think if she got out and did more, she would drop a lot of that weight. And the alcohol has got a lot to do with it. That will blow you up. Beer will give, you know. That's why they call it a beer belly, because it does blow your.
You guys are like my therapist. You guys get on me a lot. You guys ask me all kinds of questions. I've had therapists too. And I've been through a lot of different therapists. Some good, some bad, some very weird, some sexual. Trust me, I've had a sexual encounter with a therapist once, and it was very uncomfortable. I brought my husband with me, and he went, because he didn't believe it either. And whenever he went and he saw it and heard him, he was asking about her sex life and stuff.
Me too. I do feel bad for them also.
Like our positionings and all that. This was a therapist. This was years ago. And I'm not going to say a name, but this was years and years ago. And my husband witnessed it. And that was like, man, kind of wigged me out on the therapy kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, the alcohol, it just, you know.
Norman, 2020, yeah. Yeah, I have all the answers.
It makes all the issues, your mental and emotional stuff, you know. Or if you know, if you have, whether you're autistic or got anything, any type of thing like that wrong with you, that makes it a lot worse. It doesn't help.
One thing I'll say about alcohol is it's a really scary thing to be hooked on. And it's terrifying because it's cost me so much. And yet it's like once it gets a hold of you, it's got a good grip on you, you know, and it's really hard to let it go. Some people never let it go, can't let it go. No matter how many times they apologize for themselves and their actions, it's just, some of us never get better.
Over the years, yes. Yeah, she's got to decide when she's had enough. I totally agree.
I know, I hear you.
And it's never easy, for sure. It's always hard.
Don't worry, your bullying will not be tolerated on the stream, sweetie. It's disgusting. Absolutely, Keish. It is, and it's a crime. Yes, it is, Bliss.
Yeah, you know the thing about Bliss? Man, she talks hella shit about her.
This is Emily, and that's little Josie. We're just hanging up in the house
today. The
stuff
that she said, I was like, wow. I
have a big gigantic bruise on my leg.
I don't know.
I have to fix babies. Look at Josie looking at me. Doesn't she? Can't you see? Like she's literally looking right at me. She will not keep a pinky in her mouth. I keep trying to.
I think that you must get watch a lot of people love and many people I feel like this is unfair. Well then, go bye then. Nobody cares. Book the ministries. Go away.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. Now you'll never have to come here again.
Onion Crip.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Love and appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for the super chat. Unblock. Oh, it is soon.
They do have too much time on their hands. I agree.
I got the kiddos in my arms. We're just chilling with the babies. Talking in the chat.
And nobody is like being ugly to this lady at all. We're just telling the truth and putting out exactly what it is. You all have to realize this is the internet. What you put out lasts forever and people will see it. There are a million awareness channels out there. I am not the only one. I'm not the first one, and I sure won't be the last one. So go preach to someone else because we don't want to hear it over here. Bye-bye.
What would I call this? Emily.
Have a good day.
She's spitting her pinky out too. Isn't that funny? Do you guys see that fault? She's spitting her pinkies out a lot. I don't know why. I gotta put one of these babies down.
Yeah, they were being like, it's unfair, and that you're da-da-da-da-da covering their lives, and blah, 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 and, you know, scapegoating is where you put the blame on somebody else. I don't know what they meant by that.
Potatoes. I can smell the roast. So what's that, like if you make a roast? Oh my gosh.
It is the Wild West here. Yeah! You got that right, Krim. It's wild.
Make sure you guys always like the stream. Love and appreciate you.
But I guarantee a lot of them are from her chat because they know that I'm over here covering her.
This is Justine's channel. She's taking it back from the trolls and the bullies. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why? Not because I am the bully, just taking what belongs to me back from people who are trying to turn me into something that I'm not. Trying to turn me into something that I'm not.
I don't know.
You know, Mama Bear makes mistakes. Mama Bear, obviously, that's why I don't have real children, because Mama Bear makes a lot of mistakes. But, well, I do have real charm, but that's why,
Read
you
a
know, they're not
message.
that's probably why I
I
lost
don't
my
care
custody of
who
them.
sees this.
My
I
mom made
think
a lot
that
of
you
stupid,
have
stupid
been
mistakes that I never could
scapegoated.
overcome.
I've
And these
watched a lot of
mistakes keep
lives of
haunting
many
me and haunting
people. I
me.
feel like it's unfair just
And,
because you
you know, but it's in a
repost
good, it's
some
like, I just gotta learn
of her
to listen to my advice.
content. I don't. Okay,
When I
well,
tell you,
maybe not. My
people are gonna
bad.
hate, they're gonna hate.
I'll unhide
Even
them.
if mommy be right back, and they're gonna hate on you. It doesn't matter what you do, they're gonna hate. Because people don't like to see other people achieve anything in life. They get jealous over people a lot of times, and they don't want to see somebody have what's intended to be theirs. Or they want to take it and try to make it to be theirs.
Okay, I unhid you. Sorry, Ministries.
People are trying to always take other people's stuff.
I reread it. You're correct. My bad.
And that's fine, but just come and ask me, and I will tell you.
Yeah, a you know,
and I can explain myself,
definitely always be a victim.
Myself, you know what I mean?
I think she does that a
And I'll
lot.
explain when you come to ask what causes you to drink. I hope that kind of helps you get a better mindset of.
Like nothing was ever her fault. Like with Tammy, nothing was ever her fault. But again, I think her niece has nothing but good intentions. She talks to her niece every day, all day sometimes.
You guys will be like, Mama Bear, you did it. I didn't think you were going to, but you did it, Mama Bear. And that's the kind of gratitude that hopefully one day I can get, you know, feedback from you guys. It's that kind of stuff, yeah.
Oh. Handle that for me then, Savage. Thank you. I didn't know. I'm not. I mean, I try to look at the main ones, but I know I miss stuff, and you don't. You don't miss, baby. You know, I think it's just like this. It's, you know, it is okay to have sympathy for someone and want them to do good, but it's also okay to tell the truth like her niece does. Her niece tells the truth, and there is nothing wrong. There's nothing slanderous about it. There's no defamation of character. Nothing is being said or talked about that she hasn't put out herself, you know, or things that she's talked about herself. Thank you, Savage. I'm glad. I appreciate you. I'm always willing to admit when I'm wrong, but if I'm wrong, I mean, you know, if I'm, you know, I also need the help. Thank you. Every time I say Savage, this little girl kitten walks over here and is like, where is she? I can see. She said, where is that auntie of mine at? Where is she? Her's in the telephone. Her's in the telephone. Thinking, girl. You so pretty. You so pretty. Look at this little girl. Look at this little girl. Little girl, little girl. Little girl, little girl, little girl. Her so pretty. Her pretty. Her pretty. Her pretty. You so pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Stinky butt girl.
Thank you, Ice Swallow. Comer, onion, crep, thank you.
Oh, gross. That was a horrible one.
All right, guys, let me check the stew. Ooh, it smells good. Let me show y'all.
That crock pot gets a workout, boy, let me tell you.
So it's not done yet. That's just, I cut the meats into little chunks like that. And like it's in the sauce. It's got onion in there as well. Just let it cook. Let it cook all day in there, and it'll be falling off the fork by later.
That kitty, she's a sweet girl. Yep, it sure is. She loves her some Savage. She hears her voice, boy, she'll come from the other end of the house.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that.
I'm like, girl, you got supersonic hearing. Her sweet.
Yeah, onion or
These kitties are smart, smart, smart. I swear she does. One day I'm telling you, the potatoes and eggs killed me, man. She fried a shit ton of potatoes. And there was like 5 eggs. And boy, she ate it in like record time.
Because you'll have to dag on potato. And potato cooler works fast for me anyways.
I think she, if she were to get out, she wouldn't be as,
coffee. I'm just going to peel the potatoes.
She wouldn't have as much problems with her weight.
I'm just going to put them in the pot and get them put in the pot. And then I'll just let it sit until it's almost, till a little bit, until the food's almost done. And then I'll turn the potatoes on. So probably about another hour, 45 minutes.
Let's see if we can get to the juicy parts, because they continue to talk about us here. Oh, well, it's pretty close to... My fur baby's over here knocking the tripod around like, what are you doing? Let's see.
I really
I know, and he was trolling her. But you know they do that. They'll troll and then, you know.
But at least knows what to do. Yep.
And a lot of these people that they're gonna block are ones that would probably be super chatting her too.
And I'm cooking the crock pot low, just in case you were wondering.
More crock pot. They talk about us here in just a second. Because this was all her eating and all that. And that can be hard to watch sometimes.
Okay, I'll just leave the potato. So get the potatoes on.
Yeah, she does this as a favor to me.
About 45 minutes to an hour. And then I'll let the potatoes cook.
She protects my back for sure.
And I need to make that ham soon.
And I appreciate her.
Grapes.
Yes, it's so bad. It's hard to watch. It's really hard to watch. And she eats with her mouth open too, and that's hard for me to look at. She was cold that day. She was definitely cold that day, young chef. Woo-wee, I tell you.
Someone's a pig because they're eating grapes.
Absolutely cold that day. Woo-wee. And they're looking everywhere but up. Ugh. Ugh. Can we just not watch you slurp around on them grapes? Woo-wee. Hey, Saint. How are you doing, son?
Yeah, I think I'll do the double eggs another day. Today, just going to have the roast mashed potatoes.
Roast and mashed potatoes.
I know, trust no one on it.
Hey, that's a boy. Pretty good thing.
So I had this bump underneath my arm. Thank you. Carget, Guy Candy Grand. Thank you, my love. Love and appreciate you. I'm glad you're taking back your channel. Thank you. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, we're taking it back, Target. I had a bump underneath my arm right there if you guys can see it. And I've been putting Neosporin on it. And it's helped. And it literally has helped.
Did she just call your name out over there, Target by Candy Graham? Was that you over there?
I'll see if I can get something like that.
She just said that. Hold on.
And it's helped. And it literally has helped. Forget Guy Candy Grand. Thank you, my love. Love and appreciate you. I'm glad you're taking back your channel. Thank you.
Glad you're taking back your channel. Okay, so you're Justina.
If you guys can see it, and I've been putting Neosporin on it underneath my arm.
Let's hold on. Let's slow this down. First, let's pause it. Let's pause this. See, I thought that was a backhanded comment toward my savage.
So I had this bump underneath my arm. Thank you. Carget, Dye Candy Grand. Thank you, my love. Love and appreciate you. I'm glad you're taking back your channel. Thank you. Love and appreciate you. Yeah, we're taking it back, Target.
Yeah, Target.
I had a bump underneath my arm right there if you guys can see it. And I've been putting Neosporin on it. And it's helped. And it literally has helped.
I could smell that from here too. Huh.
Let's see if I can get something like that.
There we go. Now we don't have any fence riders. You don't have to worry about riding the fence now or giving my savage any backhanded comments there. That's okay, because you can ride fences, but you can ride them over there, but not over here. Isn't that, you didn't think we'd hear you get called back out on this live, huh? That was your whole name. Have a good rest of your day. I'm glad I rewound that and then slowed it down. Yeah, that's good. This is what's good about watching lives, guys. Yes, it is. Now make you a burner, honey, and come in and play
Okay, guys, a
nice.
little bit more now.
No more backhanded comments to my savage either when you come in
Stacey,
under
yes, I
that
am.
burner.
Thank you all so much for all your wonderful gifts.
I know,
and donations.
no rest for the
So I was cleaning
weekend.
the house.
You got
guys
that
are giving me gifts.
right.
I appreciate you guys. So I got to run the sweep by real quick, too.
Glad you're taking your channel back.
I don't know. It doesn't look too bad in here. I don't know.
Well, you can go there and support her.
Thank you, whoever just said that. Thank you, my love. I appreciate you. As soon as I turned my head and looked, you guys.
I know, rot roll.
Oh, you guys are my little heart knees. I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, my love. I got my hands full.
Thank you, my love.
I'll go upstairs and smoke a little 420.
Smoke a little 420. That ended abruptly. Let's see. See if she's live again. No, hers probably is. No. Oh, she made her another short.
Saying terrible things about my dolls. Yeah, she's a doll hater. I know.
A doll hater.
But you know what? There's a lot of people that don't like what I do because they feel like it's wrong because you're loving a doll and not a real child.
Sure did.
But the difference
funny.
is
Absolutely
we like the dolls because they're not going to grow up. And we don't want them to grow up. And the only way to not have something grow up and to have an affection and love and care like a mother is to love your babies, is to nourish them, care for them, be a mother to them, provide for them.
How about be a mother to your children?
And treat them as if they was real. And that's what
I know it's wild, isn't it? It's like,
And they're the best kids to have because they'll never grow up. So they'll never get mad and angry and say hurtful things. They'll never, they can't hurt me. And, all I can do is just love it. And, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with loving a doll? What's that feels?
They definitely do, for sure.
Saying terrible things about my dolls. Yeah, she's a doll hater. I know.
Just a doll hater.
You know what? There's a lot.
Just a doll hater. Let's see. We'll do one funny before we go. A funny, haha. I love these. These are so funny. Tiffany, I know, right? And are real kids, no wonder they're mad. I would be mad too. For real. I laugh at these. And she's mad at these. These are hilarious. These are funny. I think they're hilarious. Of course, I think they're funny. Let's see. I can loosen this thing up here. Well, I can try to loosen it up. Here we go. There now. Yeah. All right. Tighten this thing back down so I can see you guys and tell you all the good stuff and all the things. All right, guys. Seems like that's it for today. We were on for a good long time. 4 hours. We covered it. So just remember, this is awareness. This is what we do. We're going to continue to do this. We're not going anywhere. We're going to stay right here and do what we're supposed to be doing. And that's covering. We're not saying anything slanderous. We're not going against any YouTube standards or policies. It's covered under the Fair Use Act. It's going to be something that we do, whether you like it or not. We're not going anywhere. If you're unfamiliar with awareness channels, search around and make yourself aware, and you'll see exactly what I do is absolutely by the book. And whether you think so or not, I don't care. Report all you want. I don't care. I never even see those, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, the trolls have been trolling today. They need to get a life. I can't wait for Puddin' to be blocked again. That's going to be great. I can't wait to see that. It's going to be funny. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for spending time with us. Yeah, I know your new song's out. I'll have to go listen to it for sure. It came out today, right? Y'all have to go check that out. But I appreciate you guys. I always appreciate the support, the time that you spend hanging out, just being here. That's what matters. And I appreciate it and don't think it goes unnoticed. But you all are loved. Um, Nothing more really I can say but have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves and each other. If you haven't given God a chance, no matter how you feel about it, give it a go. He won't make everything perfect, but it's a beginning, it's a start. Um, and be good to each other. I mean, call somebody, check on them, hold the door open, all the things. I love you all. Remember, if she goes live, I'll go live. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. I'll see you all on the next one. Bye. Thank you for coming and hanging out.